Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We got mail. Pretty nice calf. Pretty nice calf. 235. A 235, 7.5. A 235. They're gonna have 7.5. They're gonna have 7.5. 235. 237. A 40. A 240. They're gonna have 40. Did you see him? Did you see him, Gary? Looked like it astounded you. 240. Now 2.5. Now 45. 247.5. Did you see him, Gary? You saw him? You see Gary? 247.5. Thielen, 245. 5. That's a nice calf, Gary. What do you got? Another calf right there, 250, 255. 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 255. What you bid? 60. 5. Antonio, 260. Cost you $37. Didn't expect it to happen. She come with him. She come right with him. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 250. 2.25. 2.25. $2. Antone 0, $2. Hadley. Same Hever. 2.25 a pound. $2.30. I'm with Antonio wherever he is. 2.25. Who get 30? You got Terry. Hadley, you're out. 2.30. So 2.25 Terry. Buddy. Oh, straight. Nothing. No number. X. Just X. Little rough bull. $1 a pound. They are. I ain't seen the first one yet. $1 bill. Now 2.5. 102.5. So $1 Antonio. So $1 Antonio. Terrio's 19. Terrio 9. 20 cents a pound. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Gary's you bid? Huh? So 70 cents. Withrow. A bad curled up toe. $1. $1.10. 120. 130. 125. 30. 35. 135. Long toe. 40. KK 135. Oh, you see the long toe. Antonio. I mean Ricardo, 120. Straight. Straight. See sound? A sound bull right there, 150 and 150 bucks. Two, you're gonna two, you're gonna two, you're gonna two, and 154, you're gonna four, you're gonna four, you're gonna four, you're gonna four, 52, 54, 54 here. Amy shot four, 52, 54, you're gonna four. Terry, 152 straight. Good little hurricane right there, 210, 210, 210, they're getting 12 and a half, they're getting 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, they're getting 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, they're getting 15, they're getting 17 and a half, 20, 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, KK, at 217 and a half, 3, 4, 0. Bull, $60 at 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 165, and 5, getting 570, 175, 75, 80, 185, 85, 185, Gary, 90, 195, and 95, $2 here, 2, get your man 2, 5, at 2, 5, 10, get your man 10, 15, 20, at 225, to get 30, to get 230, get your man 30, at 225, 30, to get 5, at 235, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, Gary Reed, 235, 5, 7. 7. Steer 250, 250, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 55, 7 and a half, vertical 60, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, at 260, 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at 260, 2 and a half, so 260, Thielen 5. There's a heifer here, 210, 210, 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, 10, red ball heifer here, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, at 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, they're going to 12 and a half, I wish you bid, at 15, they're going to 17 and a half, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, at 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, KK, at 340. Bull, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, you're going to 25, 30, you're going to 225, 30, you're going to 230, you're going to 30, 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 and 30, you're going to 30, Terry, Thielen, 225, Thielen 4, 5. Good feeding over here now, $2 2, and $2 2, and 202, you're going to 202, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, you're going to 202, and 202 4, you're going to 5, but get 5, but get 5, but get 5, and 25, you get 5, but 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 get 5, Thielen 204, 22 Prague. You didn't get to eat, Mike? 60 days weaned. He's had 2 round shots, 60 days weaned. At 180, at 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 180, ready to get 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 185, 7 and a half, 90, ready to get 2 and a half, ready to get 5, at 195, ready to get 95 here, 2 and a half, at 7 and a half, ready to get $2, 2 and a half, at 5, ready to get 7 and a half, 10, ready to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, down 2 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, KK 230, number 365. It's a girl right here, $1.75. Out of 175, out of 175, out of 175, out of 5, out of 5, out of 5, out of 5, out of 175, out of who bid me high, out of 5, out of 5, out of 175, and 75, 50, and 150, out of 50, out of 50, out of 50, out of 50, and 150 a pound here, $1.50 a pound here, 50, and 50, out of 50, out of 50, out of $1.50, out of $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 10, 120. 120 internet, 130. 130, boys are both out. 130. Withrow, 120. Steer, dollar bill 10, and 100 now, 10, now 10, 20, dirty get 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, and 40, dirty get 140, 130, 40, 50, and 150, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, internet 50, and 140, 150, 140, 150, KK, 140, put them on number 3, 5, no. You in bed? No, that's okay. No. I was just trying to figure out what's wrong with me today. I hate her. No, don't leave. Hell. Dollar bill 10. 110, 110, 20, 120, they're going to 20, they're going to 20 on that black one outside. $1.20, 120, 120, 120, they're going on the black one outside. 120, 120, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to sold. 110 with throw, 110. So let's right here, $1.10, 110, 110 on the red one, 110, 110, 110, 110, they're going to 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, they're going to 110, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 100. Everybody give 100. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Withrow, 90. Withrow, 90. 80, 82 and a half. 5, 85, 90, 92 and a half, 95, $1, $5, 110, 115, 120, 125, 130, 135. 135 internet, 135. KK, 130, put them on number 365. $75, 175, better give 80, better give 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, better give 80, 175, 80, and 85, better give 5, better give 90, 195, and now $2 here, 25, better get 205, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, better get 20, and 25, better get 225, 30, and 230, better get 30, better get 30, KK, 225, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Pretty decent steers right there, folks. Cattle come from Gary, Oklahoma. Patsy Wright, Gary, Oklahoma. Hey, look, yearlings to me, folks, right there. 210, 210, they're to get 12, they're to get 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 18, 20, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, 225, 7.5, they're to get 30, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 235, and 7.5, 40, they're to get 42.5, 5, and 245, 245, bill, 245, and 245, they're to get 7.5, 50, 252.5, 5, and 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get sold, 252.5, Thielen 5, Thielen number 5. What do you got here? Good calf. Sound. What you trying to tell me something wrong with him? 2 1/4, 30. 2 1/4, 30. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 60. Dirty get 5. 70. Dirty get 275. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 5. 80 and 285. Dirty get 85. 90. 290. 90. 90. 90. 95 and 95. 295. 295. Mike Treese 290. 41. Nice over here, $2, $2 here, $2, you're going to $2, you're going to $2 to mine, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, you're going to $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, better get 2, and $2 bill here, 2 there, better get 2, 2.5, better get 2.5, 2, 2.5 here, KK, $2 bill, put them at 359. 210, 210, they're going to 10, 12 and a half, they're going to get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to 15, they're going to get 212 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, they're going to get 17 and a half, KK, and 215, number 359. Well, she's nice. Make them all look like her today, Amos. Now that you got your own, card. For the same. Got a bush offer tail right there now, $1.90 and 190. They're going to 192, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92. They're going to 192. They're going to 92. Got him. 192, 192, 192, 192. KK 190. 370. 370. You ain't waiting on me. Angus Evers. Quality to burn right there, boys. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Hunt? Hain. Mr. Hain, what do you got on them, Paula? Well, they're nice black heifers. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 7.5. Better get 7.5. 225. Better get 7.5. 30 and 232.5. 5. 237.5. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 237.5. 40 and 40. They're to get 42.5. Better get 42.5. 45 and 245. 245. 5 7.5 and 50 and 252.5. Better get 52.5 and 252.5. 252.5. Jeff 250. 15. 14. Steer long tail heifer here now. They're taking $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 90 and 190. They're taking 190. They're taking 190. They're taking 90. KK 185 at 370. Back to the maroons, long wean right here, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. $1.20. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. 10. 20. 220. Varner 210, 25X. Tell what I thought of them, can't you? There's little heifers right here now. $2, 2.5, a 2 2.5, 2 2.5, 5, better get 205, better get 205, better get 202.5, 5, at 205, better get out 205, better get 5, 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 Terry, 202.50, number 2. Bull on my side. Do you see it? No, it's supposed to be a knot on the side of his head. Nah, you gotta be hunting it pretty hard. It's not very much. A little tooth. $1.50, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're going this year might live. 150 and 150 and 150. They're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. He too high. 150. Terry, 150 straight. I think so. Double C. So there's quite a few of these today. 50 days, Wayne. He's not that old, Paula. You're not the one. $200 by the head. 200 by the head. 200 by the head. You get it? Did you get it? 200. Now 10. 210. 210. 210. 20. 220. 30. 230. 230. Showtime. 220. By the pound. $2 pound. $2 here, two, and $2 here to get out, 2 to buy, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy, vertical 2, vertical 2, $2 pound here, 2, and $2 here, vertical 2 or 2 and a half, 2 or 2 and a half, 5, 10, 15. Terry, 210. Buddy, straight. X, Buddy X. $2 pound. $2 pound 10. 210. 210 a pound. Terry, $2 pound. Buddy. 0X. Pin them together. $2, 202, you're going to 2, you're going to $2 here, 2, you're going to $2 here, 2, there, vertical 2, good, have here, 2, and $2 here, 2, you're going to 2 to buy, vertical 2, vertical 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, vertical 2, 12 and a half, vertical 2, 10, 12 and a half, 2, 10, 12 and a half, vertical 15, and 17 and a half, vertical 20, 2 and a half, 225, vertical 5, Jeff, 220, 2 and a half, 14. $2, 2 and a half, 2 or 2 and a half, 5, vertical 2 or 5, vertical 2 or 2 and a half, vertical 5, 10, 2 or 10, 215, now 20, 225, vertical 25, 225, and 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, vertical feeling, 220, 2. For our Bulls. $235, $235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, and $235, 45, 45, 45, 55, and 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, and 275, 80, 85, 90, 95, 3, and 35, 310, 15, and 20, 320, and 315, 20, and 20, 20, Troy, 315. 3. Limousine's getting more popular. Do you know that? Coming back. Mr. Wright. This here's got a foot rot. Right rear. A lot of that going around. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 140, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, KK, 180, 359. Steer, $2, 2 and a half, 2 or 2 and a half, 2 or 2 and a half, vertical 2 or 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical $2 here, 5, and 2 or 5, vertical 10, vertical 15, 20, vertical 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 225, 225, 7 and a half, vertical 27 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, Gary Reed, 225 to 5, 7. Heifer right there, $1.85, 185, 185, vertical 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, vertical 5, vertical 95, 7.5, vertical $2, and 2.5, vertical 205, vertical 7.5, and 10, vertical 210, vertical 12.5, and 210, 12.5, digi 12.5, and 210, 12.5 here, KK, and vertical 210, 370. Right. Prager? No, 370. X. Long wing, guys, long wing, 2 round shots, 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 55, 55, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, tone, 250. Nice calf, Antonio. Heifers might have come with them. Could have, would have them. Long tail. Long tail. Ricky Ford, Minko, Oklahoma. Ricky Ford down there in Minko, Oklahoma. And they're to get a 210, a 210, a 210, 12. You got anything on Apollo? 10, 12, 14. They're to get a 16, 18, 218, 218, 218, 18, 218, 216, 18, 18. They're to get a 16, 20. They're to get 220. They're to get 222. They're to get 222 here. KK, 220. Final number 359. 5 more of Minko. The Ford cattle. What? Mr. Ford. Mr. Ford, Herbert right there. They're to get 210, 210, 210. They're to get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 22 and a half, 5, 225. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 27 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 235. They're to get 32 and a 5. They're to get 5. Jeff, 232 and a half. Put them on 14. Right. May not be right, but it'll be fine, huh? Huh? Change it to 15. Same cattle. 50 days. 220, 220, they're to get out 2.5, they're to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, they're to get 20, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 20, wing now, 220, and 220, they're to get out 20 here, 20 there, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 210, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and now 20, and 220, 2.5, they're to get 5, 227 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, yeah, on the internet, 227 and a half, 30, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, they're to get sold, 230, TD, 32. $10 100 times 380. Okay, just checking. What's this? Same deal, 50 days. 50 days wing now, 210, 210, 210, they're to get out 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're to get out 22 and a half, 225, and 7 and a half, they're to get 30, 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 and 30, they're to get 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, so 227 and a half, KK, 340. Two more of them, Brassfield, 50 days wing. Had all their shots twice. Heifers right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and now 5, and now 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 217.5, and 17.5 here, KK, they're to get out, they're to get 215, number 359. go to Lawton, Oklahoma. The Clover cattle. Morning, Jerry. Lawton, Oklahoma. Got anything? Look, Wayne. Glover, not Clover. They Wayne. Don't have anything on them. 210, 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, at 217 and a half, 20, they're going to 22 and a half, 5, at 25, 225, 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, they're going to 32 and a half, 232 and a half, at 2 and a half, KK, 230, put on number 359. Steers off of them. Still looks like Clover. Steer right there now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, they're going to 230, at 225, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 35, they're going to 5, 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 45, they're going to 45, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 247 and a half, Mike Trees, 245, number 45, 56. Another Clover. $2, 2 and a half, a $2 bill, 2 and a half, vertical 2, 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, outside 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Gary at 5, 5, 5, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, vertical 22 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, and 230, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, Jeff, 227 and a half, 14. Were y'all leaving already? You didn't take y'all long. Have a good one. There's a red steer. See sound? Kinda. Here we go. We're to get $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half. Here, what you say is what you get. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 5, and 205, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, 9, 9, 10, and 210, they're to get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 12, 12, 13, they're to get 14, and 15, they're to get 15, 16, they're to get 17, and 17, they're to get 17, total 216, KK, number 365, and they're to get 365, and long-tailed Harper's here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, they're to get 25, 25, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, they're to get 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, they're to get 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, Jeff, 275, 14. Same cattle. Steers. Let me steers 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Call them Bulls, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, they're going to 30, they're going to 225, 30, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, better 30, who get 30, they're going to 30, 230, they're going to 235, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, they're going to 45, they're going to 47 and a half, 50, 250, they're going to 52 and a half, they're going to 52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, they're going to 62 and a half, and 5, 267 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 267 and a half here, Mike Trees. 265, 51, 41. Excuse me. 3 more. 1 more. Here's another one. Same deal. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 30, they're going to 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 225, they're going to 30, 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 feeling 225, 2. Long-tailed heifer come with them now. She come with them. You're going to die $2 too. 202, 202. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 202. You're going to get 202. You're going to get 202. 202. You're going to get 24. You're going to get 4 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. 205. You're going to get 205. You're going to KK 204. Put them a 359. Probably. Try tie again. Could be. I think you're probably correct, which is very unusual. There's another one. The heifers come with them now. 220, 220. They're taking now 20. They're taking now 22 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 5. 225. 7 and a half. 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. 230. They're taking 30. All out here. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 227 and a half. 30. They're taking 30. They're taking Varner. 227 and a half. Put them on 40, 42. Put them on 42. Bulls. Now we know why she didn't feel good a while ago, don't we? Don't we? And a bull cage right here now. They're taking $165 and a 165. They're taking 5, 7 and a half. And 65, 7 and 70, 172 and a 5, 7 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 185, 7 and a half, 90 and 190. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 5 and 97 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half here, 7 and a half, $2 and $2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 202 and a half, 202 and a half here. Thielen, $2 bill. Put up a number 7. Little boy, 210, and 210, they're going to 10, they're going to 210, and 210, G-bid 10, 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 5, they're going to get 227 and a half, 30, and 230, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 227 and a half, 30, Thielen, 227 and a half, 3. What's that breeding? Yeah? Jersey? Okay. Sorry, Gary. He said it, I didn't. I don't know who coaxed him into that. You guys leaving? You didn't stay long. Come back and see us. All right. This will be the Vogeleye cattle. Jason Vogeleye Tuttle, is that right? Tuttle, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, dirty get 25, 25, 30, dirty get 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 35, and 40, dirty get 45, dirty get 45, 50, dirty get 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245, 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, Jeff, 245, 14. Another one right here now, another one here, 210, and 210, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 210 now, 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half here, KK at 220, number 340. Little boy Chaos from Tuttle, Vogeleye. Little boy Chaos, 275, 275, vertical 80, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, and 290 here, 95, 95, 95, 3, and $3, 5, vertical 305, 10, and 10, 15, vertical 20, vertical 325, and 25, 30, vertical 335, and 35, 40, vertical 340, vertical 40, vertical 40, 330, 45, 345, 50, and 355, vertical 55, 60, and Troy, Troy 355, Troy 3. 355. More of Google Eyes, Tuttle. High price case. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 5, at 5, 7.5, and 10, at 310, 15, at 15, at 17.5, at 20, at 320, at 320, at 320, at 317.5, 22.5, 325, 325, at 7.5, at 30, at 330, at 2.5, 332.5, 332.5, at Martin Ward, 330, put up a number 242323. Like the Google eyes. Kinsey cattle, folks. Here's a nice steer in there. 220, 220 to get 2.5, at 222.5, to get 22.5, 222.5, at 222.5, to get 2.5, 5, 225, at 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 27.5, 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get Reed, 225, 5.3, 5.7. Nice calf, Gary. Like him, Sean? Brag on him, Sean. What'd you say, Paula? 40 days. 40 days wean, 2-round shots. Fields cattle. Fields cattle, 40 days wean here, 220, 220, they're taking out 2, 222, they're taking out 2, they're taking out 220, they're taking out 24, 24, 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, they're taking out 7, they're taking 7, 8, 28, 9, they're taking out 29, 29, 229, 228, 9, but now, they're taking out, they're taking out, they're taking out 229, Varner, 228, Varner, 5-0. Same deal, 40 days. 40 days, Fields cattle. Fields cattle from McAllister, 210, 210, 210, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 210, they're to get 10 and 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, they're to get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, they're to get 222 and a half, 222 and a half, KK, 220, put on a 340. Steers off of. Steers come with them. Were they 40 days? 40 days, I believe, is what they said. 220, 220, 222 and a half, to get 22 and a half, to get 222 and a half, to get 5, 25, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, to get 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a 5, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 70, 270, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get Martin Ware at 267 and a half, 23, 24. Same good KOs, guys. Same good KOs. 40 days, I believe. 40 days wean here, 210, 210, 210, 12, I get 10, 12, a high pretty girl, 210, 12, I get 210, 12, 14, 14, 16, 18, 20, to get 2, to get 4, 26 here, 28, to get 30, to get 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 242, 44, 46, 48, 248, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 52, thank you, 254, 54, 6, 258, 60, 260, to get 260, to get Terry Bomack, and to get 258, number 5. Be the Dawson cattle from Thomas, Oklahoma. They're out of registered Angus livestock, people. They're 30 days wean. Now they're registered Angus livestock. 230, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 255, 255, to get 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 250 Mac Trees 35. Let's go to Gary. Bull Chaos from Gary, Oklahoma. 275, 275, vertical 275, vertical 275, 80, and 282 and a half, 5, vertical 7 and a half, and 90, and 292 and a half, vertical 295, and 97 and a half, vertical 3, vertical 3, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, 5, vertical, who'd you say, 7 and a half, and 3, 7 and a half, 4, vertical half, 8, vertical half, 300, and vertical 10, and 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, 20, at 320, to get 320, 320, 320, 320, at 317 and a half, 20, so 317 and a half, Troy 3. More Gary, Oklahoma. Red Angus right here now. They're to get 250, 255. Bull Chaos here, 255, 255. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 65, 7 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Sold 265. Put them on Troy 3. Fix that deal, man. Them limousines. I dig it, dog. Oh, these are Red Angus. I thought you was fixing them Red Angus limousines. This is Mr. Willis's cattle, also from Gary, folks. Also from Gary, folks. Their little bull chaos here, 275.80. At 275, vertical 80, vertical at 280, vertical at 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, vertical at 75, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, and 80 here. Barton Ware at 275, put them at 24, 23. Thomas cattle from Luther. Bulls at 250, at 250, to get 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a 5, 55 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, at 285, vertical 5, 90, at 295, vertical 95, vertical 3, at $3 here, $3, 5, vertical 305, at 305, vertical 305, and 5 here, but Troy 3, $3. Appreciate Mountain View, Oklahoma. A Red Angus right there, folks, right there. Good long-tailed heifer. How much? 90 days weaned on a good feeder heifer. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, dirty get now 25, 30, dirty get hold 27 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, dirty get 2 and a half, KK, 230 for number 359. Here's another one, 90 days weaned. Terry, on your way back, please. On your way back, please. Thank you. There's Mr. Cowan. There's another one right there, steer. There's a 210, a 210, a 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20. There's a 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, total 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, a 232 and a half, 5, there's a 35, 7 and a half, 40, a 242 and a half, 5, there's a 47 and a half, 50, a 250, there's a 250, there's a 50, a 250, there's a 52 and a half, a 252 and a half, there's a 252 and a half, so 253 and 5. 90 days. 90 days. Hey, they're to get out 90 days here. 220, 220, 220. They're to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 30. They're to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half here. So 230, Thielen, 2. We can do it. Huh? naturally. There's some white-faced cattle, folks. This is the Yellow Horizon from Lindsay. Bobby Dilday's cousin. First cousin? Okay. Bobby Dilday's cousin. How were they weaned? Nice case. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, Vatican 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, Vatican 7.5, 50, 250, Vatican 50, Vatican 50, 240, 7.5, 50, Vatican 50, Varner, 240, 7.5, 12. I'm sorry to have a cripple do that. What, baby? I'm sorry. I don't mean crippled. I mean just a little soft walking, soft footed. Paul, is that better? No, it's not. Terry, I'm sorry. Paula said I need to pay for your apology. Okay. He seems so much happier now. What do you got? Booth? Steers right there, Yellow Horizon. Interdict at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, interdict at 30, interdict at 30, 30, 30, interdict at 230, interdict at 35, at 35, 40, interdict at 245, interdict 45, 245, at 245, interdict 50, at 255, interdict at 60, interdict 5, at 265, and 5, interdict 5, interdict 5, interdict 5, Mike Treese, 260, number 41. Mike Treese, 41. Please. Little Pee Wee come with him right here, the Yellow Horizon. What's wrong with him? Got bad back? Oh, I thought steer. Oh, steer. You just telling me he's already worked. Good calf. 250, 250, vertical 5, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, bar 5, 5, 5, 5, vertical 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, feeling 250, number 3. Thank you, Bobby. You walk better than the last guy. Here is a pretty blue bull. That's true. There is a pretty blue bull. He comes from the Yellow Horizon, and he's pretty. Blue Horizon, $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, $2 here, two, here, two, there, two, and $2 here, two. He won't be the highest I sell today, guys. $2 and $2 bill, two, did you get it, two, and 2.5, two, 2.5, two, 2.5 here, and a half here, 5, 205, 7.5. Antone, 205.0. Thank you, Bobby. This is warmer. The Yellow Horizon strikes again. Okay. Bobby Dilday's cousin. I'm known as Paula Cooper's husband. Sister right there, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, vertical now 2.5, vertical 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 2, vertical 2. She pretty, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound here, two, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical $1.50, $1.60, and 160, 70, 170, 180, 180, 180 internet, 180, 190, 190, $2 internet. $2, $2, Varner, 190, 13. Joe and Mike Graham. Pretty nice heifers, long tail. You got anything on it, Paula? The Graham heifers right there, 210. 210, they're taking now 12 and a half, they're taking 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 now, 2 and a half, they're taking 5, 225, Bill Tive, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking 30, 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 230, they're taking now 27 and a half, they're taking 30, they're taking Mac Trees, 227 and a half, 36. Here's some more of them. Mr. Graham. A little heifer, 225, 225, they're taking now 30, they're taking now 30, they're taking now 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 225 now 30, 30, 30, 30, they're taking now 30, better than 30, better get 30, 230, they're taking now 30, they're taking 30, Thielen, 225, put them on number 22. 2. Not quite yet. How fast can you walk? You can walk fast? Not too right now then. He waited till they was hot to drink them, though. He waited till they was hot to drink them. He waited till they was hot to drink them. There's a good steer here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, they get 15 now, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 32, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, they get 40, they get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, Michael 5, 7 and a half, 47 to 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 7 and a half, they get 7 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 262 and a half, Mike Trees, 260. Number 36. Nope. 56. 56. Gotcha. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Huh? You keep the flies over your side. You ain't spray? There should be some spray somewhere. Thank you, folks. Let's go to the Trees cattle. What? Blow them boys. Hey, guys. What's their names? Alex. Hey, guys. Nice guys. You weaned them last night? No, go ahead. I want to hear it. There you go, guys. They're fancy, fancy kids blowing them 2 boys right there. Express Mamas and Mike Treese Daddies. 220, 220, they're to get now 2.5, 5, they're to get 7, 32 and a half, 5, they're to get 7.5, 40, 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 42 and a half, 245, they're to get 45, 245, 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half, 5, they're to get 5, Jeff, 242 and a half, 15. Here comes some more of them. 3 more of them. Express Mamas. No, that's not true. That's what, I don't know. These 3 were gone. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, boys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, guys. You can't move. That's all right. That's all right. This will be the McGee cattle cart, John. That's you guys right down here, isn't it? How are you? That's a pretty girl right there in front of me. Okay, a bunch of them for tomorrow. They about as well bred Angus cattle as you sell them down at Paoli. This will be the light in today, guys, but they're all weaned for a long period of time. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 255, 255, to get 255, to get 255, 255, to get KK 250 for them 359, 340. 340. Here's some more of McGee's. What's that girl's name? Katie, Katie, Katie. Katie, Katie. A lot of that going around. Good to see you, Katie. Here's some more Katie heifers right here. Here's some more Katie heifers here. 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 220, 2.5, 2.5, to get so 220, put on KK 340. Can't wait till tomorrow, sell them good black calves. I hope this is coffee grounds today. Fly crap. There's another one of Katie's. She changed colors on me. She changed colors on me. A little boy calf right there now, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to 65, 65, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, 270, they're going to 70, they're going to mark 265, 24. Was they weaned? Yeah. 24. Be some more of them tomorrow, guys. I can't pronounce that. Huh? Clover. This is Luis Ramos Reeves. Okay. Cattle come down there, Bowie, Texas. What do you got on him? Long tails. Long tails right there. 210, 210, and 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 to down, 2 and a half, 225, I think it's 7 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, Bill, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, Gary, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, I think it's 232 and a half, I think it's 2 and a half, KK, 230 number 380, 378. 371. Sure. Thank you. Same deal. Here's the bulls off of them, guys. Here's the bulls. Come with them. Pretty good Angus bulls out of Bowie. 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90 and 190, 187.5, 187.5, they're to get 90 and 190, now 2.5, 192 and a half, 5, 195, 195, 193, 5, 7, 197, 9, 199, 201 and 203, they're to get 205, they're to get 207 and 209, they're to get 209 and 209, they're to get hand down 10 and 210 now 11 and 12 now 212 I get 211 12 211 12 I get sold 211 3 and 7. I was betting on him, John. Cattle come out of Hugo. They're long wean, had 2 round shots. Long wean, had 2 round shots from Hugo. They're to get 210, 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20, they're to get 222 and a half, 5, 225, they're to get 222 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half here, KK, 225, put them on number 300 and bring the big one back. 340 and bring the 2 big ones back. Bring 2 big ones back. Just same deal. Long wean, guys. Long wean to Guthrie cattle right here now. 250, 250, 5, vertical 255, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, vertical 5 there, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, KK 260, number 345. Did you get any down here? Thought it's all north of you. You was hoping. I'll remember that. You're sick of the rain. Oh. Here we go. You're sick of the harvest. Okay. A long time wean. 60 days and around the shots right here. $1.75 and 175, 175, vertical 5, at 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 175, at 175, and 175, 80, 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 82 and a half here. Amy Shout, 82 and a half, at 5, 185, vertical 7 and a half, 90, and 192 and a half, vertical 95, and 95, vertical 97 and a half, at 197 and a half, and now $2, at $2, they're gonna have $2, they're gonna have two, they're gonna have two, they're gonna two, they're gonna two. Sold 197 and a half. Put them cattle on Bryce Haynes 4. Bryce Haynes 4. There's some Bramber Cross bulls. Well, they weaned, they were, wasn't they? 50 days, 60 days. 2 round shots, 150 and 150 and 152 and a half, 152 and a half, vertical 152 and a half, 5 and 55, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, vertical 2 and a 5 and 7 and a half, 70, that 2 and a half, vertical 5 and 177 and a half, vertical 80, vertical 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90 and 192 and a half, and 192 and a half, but a 192 and a half, but a 192.50, 192.50 here, the Varner 190. 5-7. Do what? Look for a lame. Get back to work, boys. You ain't gonna get off rest this week. Bulls again. One of them's crippled here. 2 of them. 3 of them. Cattle come from Union City. This will be the Boyd Stuckey cattle. Do I? Are they all sore-footed? Or some of them sore-footed? What? Buy them out of the way, guys. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. They're gonna have 2 and a half. I don't think anything too serious here. 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Pretty good discount. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. They're gonna come Union City now. 202 and a half, 202 and a half. They're gonna 2 and a half. Do what? Yes, sir. Okay. $2, 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2 and a half. Let's PO them. Don't know. We better call that guy. Don't you think, Billy? Yep. John, where'd he go? Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Amos, thank you, though. Terry Bray's Ranch Ways kids all had a round of shots. Mr. Bray. Last year's right here now. To get 235 and 235. To get 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5, 245. To get 45 and 7.5. To get 247.5, 50 and 250. To get 50. To get 50. To get 52.5 and 252.5 and 252.5. To get 252.5. Gary, you're out. 252.5 and 252.5. Mike Treese 250. Put him on number 5-6. 5-6. Okay, go grab one. There's a big heifer. There's a big heifer right there. They're taking Terry's. There's a big heifer right there. That's right. They're taking $1.85 and a 185 and a 185, 185 and a Gant heifer, 185 and a 185, 85, 85, 85, 75 and a 175 and a 175 and a 175 and a 175 and a 175. Vertical. She's good. 150 a pound. The only one on the trailer. Only heifer he had, $1.50 a pound. You might have kept her a little long. Terry. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 120, 5, 30, 5, 40, $1.40, 5, 50, 5, 55. Antone, 150. Okay, move them. What do you got here, Antonio? Woo, fancy heifers here, 250, and 250, vertical 5, and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, and 65, 70, vertical 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, you done? 275, and 275, good heifers here, 275, and 75, vertical 5, JH, 270, JH4, JH, put them on 4, goodbye, Jerry. Move them, Antone. Next time. Nice calves. Here we go. What you got here, girl? Little boy calves. Well, look at the little boys, would you? Fancy little boy calves. $3. $3.05, 305, and $3 now 5, vertical now 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and $3 now 5, vertical $3 pound here, $3 pound, and $3 a pound, vertical now 3, vertical now 3, vertical now 3, vertical now 3, and 3, vertical now 3, vertical now 3. What are we waiting on here, guys? 275. 275 for the boy calves. 275. 275, buddy. Where are you? 275. 275. 275 here. They're going to 50. 255, 65, 265, 265, cares too cheap, 265, 265. So 260, buddy. No, Terry O. No, Buddy O. Buddy O. Buddy O. That's worth his trip over here today, right there. Hey, little boy calves right here now. They're taking out $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5. Better deal here, 2.5, 302.5, 5, at 305. They're taking out 305, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, at 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 10, and 10, they're taking 15, and 15 now 20, and 320, they're taking 315, 20 out over here, 20, and 315, 20, they're taking 20, they're taking now 20, they're taking now 20, and 320, they're taking now 20, they're taking now 20. So 315, put them on 2-3, 2-3, where? Now you got to balance. Hung up. Minko, Oklahoma. Here's Aaron's cattle. These cattle are 45 days weaned, had her round of shots. Aaron Kerner's. 45 days weaned, had her round of shots here. 210, a 210, under to get out 10 by 10, a 210, under to get out 10 by 10, 10, 10, 10, a 210, under to get out 10, or wean guys, 210, a 210, under to get out 10 by 10, 12, at 210 now 12, a 210 now 12, at 210 now 12, a 210 now 12, at 12, at 12, at 14, and 14, under to get out 14, under to get 15, and 15, under to get 16, under to get 17, under to get 17, and 17, 18, 19, under to get 19, 20, and 220, under to get 1, under to get out 21, under to get out over to KK, 220, put on 359. Same steers right here. They are 40 days. 45 days wean right down there at Minko. Wants a little course and right there, you're to get a little later cut. Right, staircase right there and there at Minko. 220, 220, to get out 220, to get out 20, and 220, to get out 20, to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and 40, 242 and a half, to get 242 and a half, 242 and a 5, 245, to get 7 and a half, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 247 and a half, 50, 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jeff, 247 and a half, 47. 45. Two more of them guys, long wean. Two more up right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, to get 30, to get out 230, 30, 30, to get out 25, to get 30, better than 30, 230, to get out 25, 30, 30, 30, to get out 30, better than 30, to get 35, 35, 40, 245, to get 45, to get 45, 245, to get 45, Jeff, 240, put on number 14. You ain't got no limp? You ain't got no limp? I ain't. I'm not. That's all I could use right now is a limp one. I'll wait till I get a little bit closer and I'll get you. Thank you, though. Sulphur Springs, boy, they're all natural, hadn't been touched by human hands. All right, to get now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get that wean. 2 1/4, to get now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 225, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 37 and a half, and now 40, and 240 internet, 240, and 230, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, he's out. 247 and a half, 247 and a half internet, 247 and a half internet, 247 and a half. Finally found something she could do. 247 and a half. So 245 JH4. She's going to ride it. You going to ride it in a minute? Here's some more of them guys. They're all natural, untouched by human hands. Whoop around there and good heifers right there, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to 5, to get 10, 210, to get 10 to 5, 12, to get 210, 12, and 12, 14, to get 14, 16, 18, to get 20, to get 22, to get 4, and 24, 26, 28, 30, 232, and 234, to get 236, and 236, 8, 38, 38, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half. You out internet, 242 and a half, and 42 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Mike Trees, 240, number 35. 35. In the orange?
Yeah, in the orange. There's about 60 head in this deal, steers and heifers. Raised them all 60 days.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's he kin to? He kin to David?
Do what?
Is he kin to David?
David White? No.
Steers right off them guys are all naturals now. They're all naturals. Good calves here. 250 and 250. They're taking that 5 and 255. They're taking that 60. They're taking that 65. They're taking that 70 and 275. They're taking that 80 and 280. They're taking 275, 7.5 and 80 and 280, 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're taking 90 and 290. They're taking 92.5, 295 and 297.5. They're taking $3 and 2.5. They're taking 5 and 305. They're taking 7.5, 10 and 310. They're to get 12.5, 15 and 17.5, 20. They're to get 320 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. So 317.5. Troy 3. Same deal. Same cattle. They're all naturals. Good calves right there now. They're to get 260, at 260, 2.5, at 260. They're to get now 2.5, 2.5, at 260. They're to get now 65, 60, they're to get now 60, they're to get now 60, at 260. They're to get now 60, they're to get not many more dollars, is it, guys? 260, and 260. They're to get now 50, and 252. They're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get now 58, at 258. They're to get 258, at 258. They're to get 258, they're to get 258 down 60, and 260. They're to get now 60 here, Gary, at 260. They're to get 262. They're to get 2 here, Jeff, 260. 35, 45. Just getting here. Hey. Woo, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. Look at that. $3 now 10 at 3010 at 3010 at $3 now 10. They're taking that 310, but it 10. There's 3 fancy calves, guys. $3 10 at $3. Who get $3 here? Get 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking that 3 at 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking that 3 at 3. They're taking that sinking more money in that, guys. $2. 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280. 280. They too high? 280. So 270. Thin 3. Worth your trip down here today, big boy. Buddy. There's a heifer calf right there now. They're going to have 275, 85, at 275, 80, at 280. They're going to have 75. You'll give 80 here, 85, but give 80, but give 80, at 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, at 280. They're going to have 75, but give 80, 280, 280, 280, at 75, 80. They're going to get 50, 255, 255, 255. 255, 255, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to so 250. Buddy X. 7 of these steers. What do you got here, Anton? All right, here's some bigger ones. Here's some of their bigger brothers. Nice calves, guys. All got that old brand on that left rib. They steers. They're steers again. Look ween to me, guys. I don't know what they look ween to me. They're taking here. They're taking out $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at $3 bill, 2.5. They're taking out 2.5, 302.5, 302.5 at 302.5 here. 250 at 255 at 255. They're taking out 55. They're taking out 55 at 255. What's wrong here? 255, 60 at 260 at 255, 60. They're taking out 255, 60 at 260. They're taking behind the money. 260. So 255. KK 345. Imagine.
Thank you.
Cow price. Cow price. One of them got the bush off his tail right there now. They're going to have 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 225, 35, 235. They're going to get 235. They're going to get 235, 230. They're going to get 5. 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 235, 35, 35, 35. Terry, 230. Put him on number 7. How are you, Mr. Ellis? How are you, Mr. Ellis? I guess he's okay, Jace. You doing your best? Hey, there's fancy little bulls, guys, here in Antarctica now. Fancy little black, heavy bone bulls here. At 250 now, 5. At 255, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Let you bit now, 255, at 255, at 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. At 250, who get 5? At 255, 55, 55, 55. Somebody's behind here, 250. At 250 on the bull case here, 250. At 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50. At 250, they're going to 2 1/4. 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 235, 240, 245, 245, 245. Reed, 240, 357. Yeah, 357. No, 57. 57. Okay, guys, what do you hear, Bulls? Bull cattle right there now. They're taking $1, they're taking 90, and 190 now too, and 192. They're taking 90, Vatican 2 here too there, Vatican 2, but 192, and 192. Whooping around there now. They're taking whooping around 190 and 190. Move them. 190 and 190 and 190. They're taking 90 there, Vatican 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 75. 175 on a bull case, 75, 175, 175, 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80. Y'all gonna let this happen? 180, 175, 80, 175, 80. Jersey price, 175, 80, and 80. They're to give 80 MH, 175, nothing. Let's go to Edmond, Oklahoma. What do you got? Corn fourth cattle. Pretty good stock, guys. Corn fourth, Edmond, Oklahoma. Billy, got anything on them? They certainly do. They certainly do here. I entered again at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Entered again at 27 and a half. 225, 7 and a half, 30. 230. Entered again at 30. Entered again 30. Entered again 30. Entered again 30. Entered again 30. 230. Entered again at 227 and a half. 30 guys right. 32 and a half. 235. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 235 and 5. Entered again at Jeff. 232 and a half. Put him on 14. 15. 9 more of them. Edmund. They're steered, my mail says. They're steered, my mail says. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 225, 30, 30, 30, they're going to 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 5, at 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 240, 2 and a half, 45, they're going to 45, 7 and a half, 50, at 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 5, at 257 and a half, they're going to get 57 and a half, at 255, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 60, at 260, can't see you. Can't see you, Gary. 260, 257 and a half, 60, 260. Jeff, 257 and a half, 45. Rockwell, Texas, guys, 90 days wean the Terry cattle. James Terry. Never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 90 days they've been weaned. Little thin boy calves, 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots and no implants here. I had 2 1/4, 30. I 2 1/4, but I get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5. I 5, 7 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 7 and a half, 50. I 252 and a half, and I get 5, and 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 60. And 262 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 5. And 265, 7 and a half, and 70. And 272 and a half, 5. And 277 and a half, and I get internet shot. 277 and a half, 80. And 282 and a half, 285, 285 internet shot, 285, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a half, 5 here. Ricky Martin, we're at 282 and a half, 2-4. Four more of them. Four more of them. Long wean, 90 days weaned here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, I get 30, I get 225, 32 and a half, 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and 40, and 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, I get 2 and a half, and 255, I get 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, and 260, I get 60, and 260, I get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, 267 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, I get Terry, 265, 5. Holman cattle, 75 days weaned from Atoka. The Holmans from Atoka, 75 days weaned. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Got Gary Thielen. Is that who you got? 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220, long wean. 222 and a half, 225, 25, 30, 230, to get out 30, to get out 35, to get out 5, 40, 240, to get out 235, 40, 235, 40, to get out 40, to get out Thielen, 235, Thielen 2. 14 more. 75 days wean. Wasn't it? 75 days wean from Atoka. Long wing, long wing, long wing, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, they're going to 60, 260, 260, they're going to 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, get your man, 7 and a half, 70, 270, they're going to get 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 272 and a half, yeah, Bart, and 72 and a half, I think it's sold, 270, Jeff, 14X, same cattle more, 15 more, 75 days wing. Pretty good old heifers right there. And 230, 230 to get out 30, but to get 30, 230 to get out 35, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. You been up here. I find 235, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 40, 240 to get 40, to get 40 over here, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, to get 50, 252 and a half, 5, 5 to get 255, 257 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, 260, 257 and a half, 60, there goes again, Jeff, 257 and a half. 14X. Steers off them guys, 70 days wing. $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 302 and a half, 5, to get 302 and a half, to get 5, and 5, you get 5, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and 10, and 310, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 315, 17 and a half, down 20, and 320, to get out 20, to get out 20, Barton, at 317 and a half, 2-3. Some more of them, 75 days wing. $3, now 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and to get now 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 302 and a half, a $3 bill, 2 and a half, and to get now 2 and a half, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and to get now 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, Barton, we're at $3, put them on 2-4. 13 more of them.
Okay.
I like the stock, and they've been weaned 75 days right there. Now they're going to 265, 265. They're going to get 265, 7.5, and 7.5. They're going 7.5, and 267.5, 70, and 272.5, 5, 2.5, and 272.5, 5, 275. They're going 75, 72.5, 272.5, 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. Terry 272.5, 5. Here comes some little bulls. 75 days wean. Little bulls just didn't get cut down there. It's over 70 days wean now. I entered to get 230 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 65, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. KK 265, 345. Let's go to Chakota. This will be the Burkhalter cattle. These little old calves, nice calves, come over here at Chakota. Been weaned for 2 weeks. Nice calves here, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, they're to get 305, 10, and 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 310, they're to get 15, and 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 320, they're to get 22.5, and 325, they're to get 25, they're to get 325, and 322.5, 5, and 5, they're to get 5, Jerry Harvey, 322.5, number 6. Yep. 12 more. 12 more, 2 weeks. Good black calves, though, aren't they? Chakota. Chakota, they're going to have $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, they're going to have 3, and $3, you're going to have 3, 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 and $3 here, 3 there, but get 3, 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 and 3, you're going to get pretty fancy, I think, guys. You're going to get 3, and 3, you're going to have 3, you're going to get 3, you're going to get 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, now 5, but get 5, but get 90, and 290, now 5, but get 95, but get 3 at $3. You get 3. To get TJ 275. Troy 3. Troy put them on 3. Kaufman cattle. Be the Kaufman cattle. Right? 60 days. 60 days right here now. They're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. 235 and 35, 40. They're to get 45, 50 and 255. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 275. They're to get 75 and 275 and 5, 80 and 280. They're to get 80, 280, 280, 280. Sold 275. Jeff 14. 4 more of them. 4 more right here now. They're to get 225, 225, 225. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5. They're to get 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240. They're to get 42.5. They're to get 5, 245. They're to get 242 and a 5, 242 and a half. 5. Jeff 242 and a half. 15. Yes, sir. Four more. Boy EKs. The big boys are weaned 65 days. All right, they're getting at 275 and 275, vertical 275 and 5, vertical 275, they're getting a long wing now, 275 and 275, vertical 50 and 250, they're getting a 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, feeling 250, put them number 4. Bull Chaos, 60 days wean. $75.80 and $175.80 and $180, 35 and a 185, 90, 195, 95 and 95, 2, 205 and 205, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15, 20, 225 and 25, 30, 230, 230, 30, 225, 30, 30, 30 and 230, 30, feeling 225, 5. Did you say yes? I see. Thank you to the. Here's the M6s. Buoy. 90 days. Move them. M6s buoy. 90 days. M6s buoy. 90 days. Look like Angus, don't they? 220 and 222 and a half, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 230, 25 and 35, yeah, 7 and a half, 40 and 242 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50 and 2 and a half, 5, 257 and a half, and 257 and a half, and 255, 57 and a half, and 7 and a half, Jeff, 255, put on number 15X. M6 is out of buoy. Look like Angus's, don't they, Dennis? They are nice right here, 90 days weaned. I entered again at 210 and 12, they're again at 212, 14, they're again at 16, they're again at 16 and 216, 18, 20 and 222, they're again 4, they're again at 4, they're again at 6, and they're again at 226 and 224, 6. You get 6 up here, 8 and 228, they're again 8 here, they're again 8, they're again 30 and 232, they're again 232, they're again again 232 and 4, they're again 36 and 236, 234, 236 and 34, 6 here. Mike, you be a 6 and 6 here. So 235, Jeff, put him on number 15X. Same steers, I bet you. 90 days. 90 days, 250 and 255 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 65, 70, 75 and 80, 280, 80, bar chunk of 80 and 280, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, 7.5, so 275, 345, KK. Angus steers, 90 days weaned. No, enough said. Angus steers, 90 days weaned. Enough said. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5 and 60. They're going to have 262 and a half and 2.5. 262 and a half and 5 and 265. 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 7.5. 267 and a half and 267 and a half and 7.5. They're going to 7.5 here. Varner 265. 5-1. Bull off of him. A big bull right there, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, 10, and 12.5, vertical 212.5, 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, vertical 222.5, 225, vertical 27.5, and 30, vertical 232.5, vertical 5, and 37.5, vertical 237.5, and 7.5, vertical feeling 235.5. Thank you to the folks from Bowie. Those are really attractive set of black calves. What it, Jason? Rain over. This will be the Roberts cattle. My mail says 95 days. 95 days, 2 rounds of shots. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, KK 225, 340. Some more of them. 95 days, 2 rounds. $95 days, 2 rounds. 250 and 250, to get 50, to get 5, and 255, 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, and 265, 7.5, to get 7.5, 267.5, and 7.5, to get 267.5, and 7.5, 265, KK 345. Rain at your house? Jackson. It did? 4/10? How about south? Huh? You got 6/10 at your house? You didn't get as much he did. First liar ain't got a chance. 2 inches? Dennis got 2 inches. There's nice heifers right there, guys. Header to get 240, 240 to get 2.5, 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245 to get 240, 2.5, and to your mid Mike, 245, 7.5 to get 50, 250, 2.5 to get 52.5, 250 to get 2.5 to get 2.5. Mike Treese, 250, number 345. No, number 35. Seven more yearlings, guys. Look at the long tails here. A long wean right here now, long wean. It shows right there. And they're taking out 225, 225, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Who bid? 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5. They're taking 5, they're taking 35, 235. They're taking 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5. They're KK 230, 2.5, 359. Here's the steers off of them now. Long wing. Flies to get in my hairs. I ain't got but 3 hairs. Oh, really? Yeah. Wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Little stags or bulls? They all been cut. Might be a little staggy. They're all been cut, guys. Long weaned. Here we go. Winner to get now 100 and to get now 70 and 170 to get now 2 and 172 to get 2 4 to get 6 here 8 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 82 82 to get 4 to get now 6 86 86 internet 88 and 90 192 to get 94 and 94 94 96 98 98 internet 98 2 and 202 to get 204 to get 206 and 208 to get 10 to get 10 12 and 212 to get 12 14 and 214 to get 14 to get 14 to get 14 to get 212 KK 345 no 365. One's a steer, one's a bull. You're going to get them both. You're going to get them both, the steer and the bull. Right here now, they're getting $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, they're getting 10, 210, 15, a 210, they're getting 15, they're getting 210, they're getting 15, and now 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, they're getting 25, 7.5, and 30, and 230, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30. Huh? Who'd you say, Gary? 230? Read 227.5, 53. You talking to me, John? Okay. 5'7", 5'7". Thank you. Here's Mr. Barry's cattle. James Barry. Pull off the cow, guys, right off the cow, fresh as daisies. Good hair for chaos here. 220, 220, there to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, there to get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5 here, the ambush bid, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, there to get 5, there to get Gary out 7.5, 30, there to get 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 230, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 32, 232, 4, 234, 234, 234 here, Mike Treese, 232, 35. More of the berries off the mamas. Now, City K is off the cows. Okay, there to get 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, there to get 210 now, 12 to buy, there to get 210, 12, 210 now, 12, there to get 12, there to get 12, 14, 14, there to get 14, there to get 14, 14, there to get 14, 16, 16, 18, there to get 20, 222, 4, 224, there to get 6, here, there to get 224, 6, 224 now, 6, 224, 6, Jeff, 224. 15. Steers off of. Good K is off the mamas here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5, 50, 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 247.5, 50, 50. They're to get 50 there. They're to get 50. Thielen, 247.5, 5. Pretty good fruit right there, guys, off the mamas. $2, 2.5, 202.5, vertical 5, 205, vertical 202.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. The dog's out. 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, 7.5, and 10, 210, 12.5, 15, vertical 17.5, vertical 20, vertical 222.5, 225, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 32.5, 232.5, 5. Excuse me. 235 here. Now 7.5. 40, 240, 237.5, 40, 240, to get that, 40, to get that, 40, to get that, 40, to get 40, to get Thielen. 6. All right, Bulls. Little Bulls right here now. 220, 220. They're to get now 220. They're to get now 20 here. 25. They're to get 20. Better than 22.5. 220, 225. 225 now. 7.5. They're to get 30. 232.5. 5. They're to get 7.5. 40. 242.5. They're to get 47.5. They're to get 7.5. 245. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 247.5. Thielen 245. Put them on 4. tell you what, let's do. Let's wait a minute.
They don't have no cattle that way if you want to come our way. Up to you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's up to us. What's this?
The cripple off of Barner 57.
Varner 57. Whose was it? Sandra. Sandra Murdoch. Little lamb right here, $1.50, $1.50 now, five, vertical 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 150 now, five, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. That's taking 100 off, isn't it? 155 and 155, 155 here, 5 there, Terry, 159.
Very 9. The two big off of KK 340.
340 KK, 359, same price. Mr. Barry's Big Charlet Bull. Got that right. Dollar a pound, $1.10, and 110, or to get 100, or to get 10, or to get 10, now 15, now 20, now 5, and 30, or to get 5, or to get 40, or to get $40, $40, $1.35, 45, 50, $1.55, or to get 60, or to get 60, and 160, 150, 65. Sold 160, Dennis. Gentleman right down here. West. Is that you? Sure is. Very good, Dennis. Very good, Dennis. I can't believe you're selling them. Good cross red heifers, man's going to keep them for cows now. Decided to let them go. Run out of hay. $1.50, $1.55, vertical 55, vertical 7.5, vertical 55, 7.5, 60, 165, vertical 70, vertical 72.5, vertical 5, and a 175, and a 172.5, 172.5, and a 172.5, 172.5, 5 now, 7.5, 177 brash out, 177.5, 177 of 80, and 180. And 180, where your man's out, 82.5, 182.5, 182.5. Showtime, 180, showtime, straight. Showtime 5. Can you pin them with the straights? Can you pin them with the straights? Yeah, thank you. Move around, John. Move her, boys. Come on, Bob. Yearling heifer right there now, $1.85 at 185.90 at 185, 190, 55, 90, 190, 190, 190, 192 and a half, 5 at a 195, at a 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5 at a 192 and a 5, at a 192 and a 5, 95, 95, KK 192 and a half, 359. Long tail heifer here now, 150 at 150 bucks, 2 and a half at 150 now, 2 and a half at 150 now, 2 and a half, 150 at 150, 150, 150, 150 at 150, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50 quarter, 100 a quarter, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30. Now 2 and a half, 135, 135, 135 internet. Now 7 and a half, 40, 140 internet, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half. Sold 140. Bryce Haynes, that's who it was? Bryce Haynes? No. Withrow. What is this? Huh. Got a little shaking. Maybe he's got Parkinson's. Turn him around. Hudson, turn him around. Get on out there and turn him around. He won't hurt you. He's got a little shake to him. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 here to get down, want to buy, but I want here. It don't seem to bother him a whole lot. $1 bill a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. They're to get 100 now. 10. 100 now. 10. 100 now. 10. 110. And 10. They're to get now 10 a pound. They're to get 10. 10. 10. 10. So $1 bill for them. Showtime 5. Let's go to Ardmore, Jones cattle. All right, good cattle right here. What you got? Nothing on them. No information on them. The Ryan Jones cattle from Ardmore. Billy, you know anything? Woo, they are nice. We got that right now. Everybody believes that. Here we go. We're going to get 225. 225. They're to get 30. 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 32 and a half. 5. They're to get 5, 40. They're to get 45. And 45, 7 and a half. They're to get 50. And 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 5. And 57 and a half. They're to get 60. They're to get 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. 260, 2 and a half. And 260, 250. They're to get 2 and a half. And 260. We're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. So 260, Varner number 1. Here's some more of them. Hudson, you like these? You got to talk to me if you're in that ring. You like these? Well, holler at me. You like these, Hudson? I do too. Turn them around. All right, here they're going out. They are nice, aren't they? They're nice. Mr. Jones, you're not here, are you, for Ardmore? My goodness, you do a good job. And 220, and 220, they're to get out 220, they're to get out 20, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, and 24, 26, 28 here, 30, 232, and 232, 232, 4, 34, 6, and 36, 38, 38, 38, 238, and 236, 238, and 238, they're to get 236, and 238, and 236, and 238, they're to give 800, to give 8, to give 8, to give, so 236, feeling 6. See something you like, buy it. There's a heifer. You like her? Okay, I entered to get right there. Nice heifer, Ryan Jones. Another one of them heifers. I had $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5. They're to get 205, 7 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15. They're to get now 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 22 and a half, 5, and 225. They're to get 25. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 222 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 222 and a half. What am I? KK 340. Looks like some little old light cattle here now from Ada.
Y'all know what Mr. West's first name is?
He's been here a lot of times.
He said he's been here a lot of times. They don't know. I don't think they know either. John?
Little old kids, guys. Mr. West, they need to know your first name. I ought to know it myself, but I don't. Paul. Long, tall Paul. There you go. Are they happy now? Nice calves right here, guys. What about these? No information on them. Come out of Ada, the hall cattle. The hall calves out of Ada, 250 and 255 and 255, 60 and 255, 70 and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280 and 280 here. Amy shot 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 80 JH, 275 JH4. Here's some more Ada, Oklahoma, nice black heifers here, 235, 5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 237.5, 40, 40, so 237.5, TD 32. TD 32. Nice heifers. Here's steers off of them. I guess some black heifers. Whatever you go to out here. I'm going to put them heifers somewhere this way. Here's steers makes to them, guys. 250, 255, 255, 8 Oklahoma, 255, 255, 250. I got Troy Denwalt in, TJ Denwalt, 255, now 60, 260. 265, 265, 70, and 275, 275, 275, 275, 275 here, Troy, 273. Let's thank you guys from Ada. Let's go to Springtown. 60 days weaned. Yeah, welcome to the show. Okay, you're to get a heifer cattle right here now. They're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4. My mail says they're to get 60 days now. 2 1/4, 30, 230. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 245, 245. They're to get 40. You get 45, and now 40. No, Dennis out 50, and 255, and 255, and 255, 60, and 260. They're to get Dennis 255, 4, 2. Put them in the bowling pin. Put them in the bowling pin. These aren't. This is the ones we was talking about. 60 days weaned. Here we go. And a nice kind right here now. They're getting $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. They're getting 202.5, 5, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12.5, 15. They're getting 215, and 212.5. They're getting 15, and 17.5 now. 20. They're getting 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5. They're getting 227.5, and 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're Mike Treese 225, 36. Yep. Her steers 60 days. 60 days weaned here. They're getting 235, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240. They're getting 2.5, 245, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, 5. They're getting 7.5, 60. They're getting 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5. They're getting 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5 here. Warner, 270, number 5-1. Same animals, long wean. Bulls or steers? Thank you. There we go. Steer cattle here. 235. 235, 7.5. 235, 7.5. I get 7.5. 35, 7.5. 235, 7.5. I get 40. 240. I get 240 242, 242, 244, 244, 242, 44, 44, 5, 245, I get 45, wean now, 245 and 6, 245, 6 out of here, so 245, put on Terry 5. Goodbye. Get them out of here, Hudson. That's my little granddaughter, guys. That's my little granddaughter in front of me. Let's go to Sanger, Texas, the Corbin cattle. Yes, sir. 40 days wean, my mail says. These look longer than that to me. Down to Sanger, Texas now, 210, 210, 12, 212, I get now 210, now 12, I get 14, I get 16, I get 18, I get 20, 220, I get now 220, I get now 20 here, 20, better than 20, I get 22, 224, I get now 24, 24, 22, and 24, 22, and 24, I get now 4, but a KK 222, put them number 340, 7 the steers, 40 days wean. Do it. I ain't gonna do it. I don't know him. I don't know him. Pretty gang. 40 days. 40 days, one raisin. I entered to get 210, 210, 12, I get 12, I get 14, I get 14, 16, I get 16, 18, 18, 20, and 220, I get 2, I get 4, I get 24, 6, 28, and 28, 30, 232, 232, 4, and 36, 36, 8, 38, 40, 242, 244, I get 44, 44, 6, and 46, 44, 46, 44, 46, here, I get feeling 244, 5. Here's some more of them, John. 4 more of them, 5 more of them, 6 more of them, 40 days. And they're going to wean now, wean, 220, and 220, they're going to 22, they're going to 222, 4, 5, 227, 9, 29, 31, 31, 3, and 35, they're going to 37, they're going to 37, and 37 here, Amos Young is 7, 235, 7, and 235, 7, they're going to get 7, Thielen, 235, Thielen number 27. Thank you, Mr. Corbin. Jackson time, Elk City. Johnson time. Johnson time. Jack Johnson. Elk City, Oklahoma. 120 days. They've been weaned. 120 days. Here's a pretty attractive set, John. They are thin. They are all one raisin. Born and raised together. Here we go. They're going to 220, 220, they're going to 2, 222, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, and 23, 222, and 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, and 223, Mike Jimmy 3, they're going to 23, 22, and 23, and 22, and 23, 4, and 224, they're going to 5, they're going to 225, 600, and 7, they're going to 7, 8, they're going to 28, 9, and 29, 30, they're going to 231, and 232, they're going to 232, and 3, and 233, 4, and 234, 234, 5, and 235, 600, to get out 600, and 235, 36, 35, 3600, and 600, to get out Jeff, 235, Jeff, 16. Here we go, Saint, no, different deal. Wagner, Oklahoma. Walters cattle, what do I get here? 45 days, 2 rounds, 45 days. OQBN certification. OQBN certification. Enter to get 230 and 230. Enter to get 2 and 232. Enter to get 232. 222. Enter to get 232 and 232. Where are you? 232. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 2 and 232 and 4 and 234 and 6. 8 38 40 42 and 44. Enter to get 44 and 244. Enter to get 44. Enter to get 44 and 244. Enter to get 44. I wish you been. Oh, you're playing with yourself. 244. So 242. TD 32. Close. Okay. Get her rolled up, man. Hot day coming. James Walters. There's a big hair off him. I think she was weaned. Was she? We don't know. Right here, 210. 45 days, yeah, 45 days. 210, 12, 210, 12, and again 210, now 12, and again 212, and again 12, and again 12, and 14, and again 14, and again 214, and 212, and again 14, and again 14, 16, and again 16, 18, 20, and 220, and again 2, and again 2, and again 2, and again 222, 222, and again 2, and again Mac Treese, 220, number 36. Here's the steers off of them. 45 days of wean, guys. 45 days are weaned. Are they boys? Here are they bulls? They steers here. I think they're bulls, aren't they? Let's call them bulls. Here, they're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking out 2, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30 and 235. They're taking 5, 7 1/2. They're taking 7 and 40 and 240. They're taking 2 1/2. They're taking 240, 2 1/2 and 240, 2 1/2, 245 and 245, 7 1/2, 50 and 250. They're taking out 50 and 247 1/2, 50. They're taking 50. Barton Ward at 247 1/2. Number 24. Walters right here, Mr. James Walters, 45 days with him. 45 days, John. 45 days, John should have kept the Hereford. One of them a little staggy. Are they bulls? Hello? Hudson, they bulls? Hudson, are they bulls? You don't know? You don't know how to tell? You how to tell? You don't know how to tell? Okay. Bulls and steers right here now. They're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 7 1/2. They're to get 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 27 1/2, and 225. They're to get 7 1/2. They're to get 30 and 232. They're to get 234. They're to get 36 and 36, 8, 38, 38, 238 here, 40 and 240. They're to get 40, 42 and 242 and 44. They're to get 44 and 42 and 44. They're to get 4. They're to Thielen, 242, number 5. Thielen 5. This is a Mazarak cattle from Comanche, Texas. 120. You think? Missouri cattle right here from Texas. Comanche, Texas, 120 days. One right here, $220, 222 and a half, 225, to get 7 and a half, and 30, to get 32 and a half, 5, and 35, to get 235, 232 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, and 40, and 242 and a half, to get 45, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, DJ, and 45, 7 and a half, and 250, and 250, to get 50, Dennis, 247 and a half, Dennis, 4, 2, however we did it, I can't remember. 2. Johnson cattle from Lawton. Roger Johnson. No information. They look weaned to me. 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry, and 40, to get 245, and 45, 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 260, to get 5, and 65, Jerry, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 270, no, we got to be 70, and 275, 275, Jerry, 275, to get 275, internet, you're out, 275, 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, to get 80, TD. 275. Would you order me a cup of tea or something there? Thank you. My left tonsil's got a spot on it. A dry spot. Okay, there's one of them Johnson cattle. 120? 120? We didn't have any information on these. They look weaned. Johnson cattle from Lawton. I must say they're weaned. Look at there, guys, right here now, 230, and 230, to get 2, and 234, to get 32, and 4 and 6, 8, 38, 38, 238, and 238, to get 40, to get 42, and 244, to get 44, 242, and 44, and 242, and 44 and 6, and 46, 8, 48, 52, 52, and 252, to get 252, and 252, to get $2, to get 2, and 2, over to Jeff, 250, put up a number. 14. Here's the bulls. Come with them. I don't know. You don't know. Huh. Ask her. She don't know either. Bulls come with Lawton. Lawton bulls here. They're taking out 230 and 232 and a half and 232 and a half. They're taking 230. They're taking out 2 and a half, 232 and a half and 232 and a half. Anybody else? 235, 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 245, and 245, 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, to get sides out, 252 and a half, just sides out, 252 and a half, and 5, and 55, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, KK 255, 345. No, Tom's not old enough to wish a birthday yet. Happy birthday, Tom. He's just a puppy. Just a little puppy. Bulls. Johnson. Johnson and Johnson. Lawton. Lawton. Nice black calves, I believe, boys. And $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, 30, 32 and a half, and 5, to get 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 7 and a half, 5, 8. Oh, I thought about that. 238, 40. 240, 238, 40, 238, 40, 238, 40. Looks like it's a good thing you did it. 238, 40. Thielen, 238, Thielen 5. Boy, the Johnsons from Lawton, Oklahoma. I like this consignment of cattle pretty well, people. My mail says heifers, is that right? Wow. Really an outstanding set of cattle. They're not here, are you, Johnson? Roger Johnson? Roger Dodger Johnson right here, 2.25, 2.25, 225, to get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, to get 30, and 230, to get down 25, to get 30, to get down 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, Varner, 225, what on the number? 42, just 2X, 2X. Samora out of Lawton, Oklahoma. They're taking around 210, 210. Know nothing about them. 210, 210, 10, 9, nice Angus Havers. Do what? Sorry, 210, 210, 210. They're taking out 10 to buy, they're taking 10, and 10. They're taking out 10 to buy, they're taking 10, 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 and 210. They're taking out 10 to buy, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $2. I don't care. Got $2 on the cash. 202.5. Anybody else? 202.5. Anybody else? Gary Thielen, $2 bill. 2-2. Prag 'em. Put 'em in the shade. Is this same Johnson we saw a while ago? Huh? Three more Arctic and black calves. Steers. 3 black steers, 250, and 250, they're taking out 2.5, and 250, they're taking out 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, and 5, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 250, 7.5, and 255, they're taking 7.5, and 55, 7.5, feeling 255, 5. 5 more. Really appreciate the genetics. 210, 210, they're taking out 12, 210, 12, they're taking out 210, 12, 14, they're taking out 14, 16, 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 20, and 22, they're taking 222, they're taking 222, 4, and 24, 222, and 24, 22, and 24, and 22, and 24, Thielen, 222, put them on number 7. Thank you to the Johnsons. Let's go to Munster. Munster, Texas. Sickling. Huh? Sicking. No L. Take the L out. Sicking. No information. The queen to me. Oh, they're to get 225, 225, 225, 30, they're to get 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 30, 225, they're to get 30, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 225, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get KK, 225, 345. $365. Let's go to Hugo Gilbert. Long weaned, 2 rounds. Long weaned, 2 rounds. Had you been selling these about every week or two? I don't care for her, do you? Let's hold her. I love the rest of them, though, don't you? Long time weaned from Hugo. Quentin Gilbert. The bad-tailed, chronic looking. 235, 235, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, they're going to hold that one now, 235, 235, they're taking 40, 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 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, so 235, put on Bryce Haynes 4, goodbye. Here's one that's done lost her tail, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110 a pound, 20. 120. How about her at 120? You'll give 120. Sold 110 internet with row. You girls with your hair, I don't see how you stand it. Same cattle down there, Hugo. Did it say wing? Long wean, guys. Long wean. Now there's Hugo right here. Now they're to get 220 and 220. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. And 220. They're to get that 2.5. They're to get 220, 2.5. And 25, 7.5. And 30. They're to get 230, 2.5. 5. And 37.5. They're to get 40. And 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Yeah, 5. And 245, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 50. And 250, 2.5. 5. And 257.5. They're to get 60. And 260, 2.5. And 265. 7.5 and 267.5 under that KK 265 340 and they're to get 340 same cattle right here 220 and 220 they're to get 2.5 they're to get 220 2.5 and 220 they're to get 2.5 they're to get 220 they're to get 20 they're to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 220 2.5 225 and 25 they're to get 220 2.5 220 2.5 they're to get 5 they're to get 5 they're to get 5 they're to get 5 and 5 KK 220 2.5 3 4 5 9. We're going to start on the male cattle off that deal, Hudson. Okay. Pay attention to what I say. Quentin Gilbert. Long wean. There's mates them stick heifers just a while ago. $3, 2.5. Huh? No, I was asking you if you like it. They're the male cattle off of. You know, male and female. Those others were females. These are males. Okay? Help him, John. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5. They're gonna have 305. They're gonna have 302 and a 5, 10, and 310. They're gonna have 15 now, 20. They're gonna 320 and 5. They're gonna 325. They're gonna 325 and 25. They're now 25, 25, 25, and 325 here. Martin Ware at 320. Put him on number 4. 2-3. 2-3. I knew that. Ray had me up, kind of thinking about something. Where we're going? 12 more. Same K as Hugo, long weaned. Just like them heifers. Just like them heifers here. 260, 260, 2.5, and 260, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking that 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 70, and 270, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 275, and 77.5, they're taking 80, and 280, 2.5, they're taking 85, 285, 35, 287, 289, 289, 289, Bill, 289, 287, 289, 287, 289, they're taking out Varner, 287. 5-1. Bryce got them little heifers kind of worth the dough, didn't he? I promise you. With that old crooked tail. This will be the red cattle off of them, the same cattle guys. They just colored them. They just colored them. Heifers off of them now, same way. Long wean. 220, 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking out 220, they're taking out 20 here, but 20, but 20, but 22, 222, they're taking out 22, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, and 22, they're taking out 22, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2 here, so 220 Bryce. Put them on number 4. Absolutely. 4 more. Reds right there, reds right there. $2, 202. Enter the long wing now. $2 here, two, Vitica 2, and $2 here, two there, Vitica 2, 202, 204, and 4 now, 6 now, 8 now, 10, Vitica 10, Vitica 10, Vitica 10, 10, Internet Chat 10, and 2, 8, 10, Vitica 2, 8, 10, Vitica 2, 8, 10, Vitica 10, KK 208, final number 340. John tried to give us something else. Here's 50 of the red steers off them good black steers we saw a while ago. Kind of watch TJ Denwalt, John. Woo, they're good KOs right there, guys. They're long wing. Come out of Hugo. Nice KOs. $3, 2.5. 302.5. And $3 now, 2.5. Vertical now, 2.5. Vertical $3 bill, 2.5. Vertical 3. Vertical 3. Vertical 3. And 3. Vertical $3. Vertical now, 3. They ain't all got to be black, guys. Pretty nice. 3. And $3 here, 3 there. Vertical 3. And 3. Vertical now, 3. Vertical now, 3. Vertical now, 3. Vertical 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290. 3. $3. 95. Now 3. 5. So $3. Ray, put them on 14. RT 14. Here's Chad Kimball's cattle. No info. John. No info. You probably better. Yeah, they look wing to me. They always are. Chad Kimball. Hydro. 3 1/4. 310. There to get 310. There to get 10 to 5. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 15. 310. There to get 15. There to get 310. There to get 15. Anybody else here? 15. 310. There to get 15. There to get 15. There to get 15. There to get 15. Barton. 310. 2 3. 12 more. You gonna call him? Okay. He's not in here though. Buys them little, I think. Buys them little bitty. Little boy, lightweight boys, long wing cattle right there. Hydro. $3, 2.5. 302.5. $3 now, 2.5. Vertical now, 2.5. Vertical 3 bill, 2.5. 302.5. 302.5. Vertical now, 2.5. Vertical 2.5. 302.5. $3 bill, 2.5. Vertical steers for half price, guys. $3. $3 bill, 3. $3. Vertical 3. Vertical 3. Vertical 3. Vertical 3. $3 here, 3 there. We're behind, boys. I ain't got nobody. Mike 3. 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5, 10, 7, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5. Did you? 20, 320. You started it. Thank you for doing it. 320, 320. RT, 14, 14. Same animals, John. Same animals, guys. Long wing, I'll bet you. And goodness. And goodness, right here, 250, 250, and 5, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 60, vertical 65, 65, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 70, and 270, 2.5, vertical 270, 2.5, and 5, vertical 270, 7.5, and 7.5, be here in a minute here, 7.5, 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, now need you, and 280, now need you, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, now need you, 280, 2.5, 280, 280, 205, 280, 205, 285, bar shot 5, vertical 280, 205, 285, vertical 5, Varner, 280, 2.5, Varner 5-1. 245, the Rendales. Kind of something you get looking forward to here, Billy. Something you start looking forward to here, the Rendales, 70 days plus. Two loads of them. Be a load of them. The Rendales, Terry. 78 days. 45 of them, guys. Wow. Here we go. They're going to have 250. 250. They're going to have 2.5. 252 and a half. They're going to 2.5. Where are you? 252 and a half, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 252 and a half, 5, 255, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 60, and 60, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 265, 262 and a 5, they're to get 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, they're to get 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 80, and 282 and a half, 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, 285, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, 290. Terry, 285, 3. 16 more of them. Long. I mean, aren't they good? That's what they turn into, guys. Look what they turn into. 2.25, 2.25, 30, 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 242 and a half, 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 60, vertical 2.5, vertical 65, 267 and a half, vertical 7.5, and 70, 2.5, 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 5 here. Mike Trees, 272 and a half, 35. They got a pretty good plan, don't they? Sorry we can't get enough for them. Flagging them over there. Little bit more cross. Be perfect summertime heifers. Perfect summertime heifers. 250. 250, 250, they're taking out 60, 260, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking out 60 pounds, they're taking out 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285. Terry, 283. Do you want that Charlotte off? Guess not. Some more of them, guys. Bigger crosses. Same animals right there. 220, 222, they're taking out 2, they're taking out 220, they're taking out 2, and 24, they're taking out 24, 24, 22, and 24, and 222, and 24, 5, and 25, 7, 9, 29, 31, 33, 35, and 235, 7, and 39, and they're taking 9, 9, 9, 41, they're taking 41, get your man 41, and 41, 3, they're taking 45, and 47, they're taking 49, and 249, 51, they're taking 53, and 253, get your man 253, and 55, they're to get 57, 59, 61, they're to get 263, 5, 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7, and 9, 269, and 69, they're to get 9, they're to get 267, KK 340. Mitchell cattle from, thank you guys, the Rendales, thank you folks. This will be the Mitchell cattle from 60 days weaned. Willis Point. Willis partner, 60 plus days, Wayne, they're good ones. 225, 225, better get out 30, better get out 30, better get 30, 225, 30, better get out 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, 225, 30, better get out behind there, boys. 225, 30, 225, better get 7.5, 227.5, better get 7.5, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get Thielen, 225. Put them on number. 2-1. 2-1. My bad. Brigham? No. Where'd you get that? Oh, did you ask me? Okay. Havercal again. Stanley Wright. Stanley Kendall West. No information on Stanley's. I guess that's right, though, instead of Wyatt. Okay, no ears. $1.50 at 155. 155. Better get now. One of them's kind of got ears. Which one? Oh, just one of them's got no ears. Yeah, whole one. Sell the rest of them. 220, 220, 220, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 30, to get 30, to get 230, to get 32.5, 232.5, to get 5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, 242.5, to get 45, 47.5, to get 50, 252.5, 252.5, to get 2.5, yeah, the internet, 252.5, 252.5, here, so 250, KK 340, bring the bad ear to have her back. The no-eared, not bad-eared. Here's 13 more of them. One of these got no ears also. Hold one again. Well, probably about a year old then, aren't they? A little over. Considerably over. 225, hold one, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 7.5, to get 40, and 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, behind the money, boys, 242 and a half, 241, 241 behind the money, guys, 241, 242, to get 241 and 42, 241 and 2 and 3, 243 and 4, 5, to get 245 and 45, to get 5, to get 5, or 244, 4, 2X, 42X. Hold a bad ear hammer. 42X. Here's steers off of them, guys. Stanley Wright. Okay, we did not have any information on them, guys. No, I can see that. No ball in them, guys. Yours tells you right. What? Most of them are big for tomorrow. Most of them are big for tomorrow. Okay, right here, and you're looking at 240, 242 and a half, 7.5, 52 and a half, 5, 7.5, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 5, and 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 67 and a half, your man's out, and 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 270, to get 270, 270, and 270, sides all out, 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Terry, 267 and a half, 5. Truenbach cattle, 1 round of shots. Munster, Texas. There's a load of these calves all together come out of Munster. They're all one raising cattle. They're a fancy set of Angus heifers. And they come right off the cow yesterday. They had any shots? Had a round of shots on the cows. Good set of black heifers, guys. 210, 210, they're taking that 12, and 12, 14, they're taking that 16, they're taking 18, they're taking 20, they're taking 22, and 24, they're taking that 26, 28, they're taking 89, they're taking that 228, and 228, 30, and 232, 234, they're taking 6, and 38, they're taking 40, they're taking 42, they're taking 242, and 242, 242, they're taking 40, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 242, they're taking 2, they're taking Jeff, 240, 15.
I think so. I get way too much. They're not for me.
22 more of them. You got a pretty good recipe, John. Nice cattle. Nice cattle. 210, 210, they're taking that 12 and a half, 210, now 12 and a half, they're taking 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, they're taking that 12, they're taking 12, they're taking 12, 210, that got you, 210, 12, 14, they're taking that 16, they're taking 18, and 20, they're taking 222, 4, and 24, 6, 26, 226, 224, 6, 224, 6, 8, 228, 30, 232, 234, they're taking 232, and 234, 232, and 234, 232, and 234. Mike Trees, 232, for number 36. Here's the steers off of them.
Not anymore. I've done that myself.
2 of the steers right with them, guys. Had shots, 250, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 60, 2 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 70, and 2 and a half, vertical 70, 2 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 80, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, KK, 277 and a half, but I'm a 345. For the Truenbach cattle, Munster, Texas. Choice animals. Choice animals. Hadn't got much flesh on them, guys, coming off them cows. Not a lot of flesh on them, people. Here we go. They're taking 220, and 220. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 222 and a half, and 222 and a half. They're taking 5, 225, 7. They're taking 9. They're taking 9, 9, 31, 33. They're taking 33 and 5, and 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 37, 9, 39, 239, and 237, and 239, 40, and 40. They're taking 41. They're taking 42, and 242, 3. They're taking 44, and 44. They're taking 45. They're taking 45, 600. And 46 here, they're to get 7, they're to get 47, and 7, did you? And 8, they're to get 48, 9, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50 pretty good, they're to get 50, they're to get 51, and 251, 2, and 251, 2, 251, 2, 251, look away, did you get 2, and 253, and 253, 4, and 254, they're to get 53 and 4, 253 and 4, the Varns, 253, 5, 9. Thank you to the Truenbach. Let's go to Springer. Double C, Billy. There they are. There's them guys right there, the coffee cattle right down there at Springer. Woo, 250 of them. Raised every one of them. They're all 50-plus days weaned. Had all their shots. A lot of white-faced cattle on them there, Billy. F1s right there. All them F1s, Hybrid vigor. I enter to get 250 and 5. I enter to get 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 35, 40, to get 45, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, to get 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, and 5, to get 67 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, to get 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, and 270, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. KK 270 for them on 340. Brother Kind right there, people. Mr. Coffee knows what he's doing, Bill. Or she does. Somebody do. Thank you, young lady. Be 74 more of them. 60 days. 50 plus. 50 plus. They're all bunk broke. Look at them. You can tell that by looking at them. George. Bunk broke. Thank you, Paula. $74 head of them. 230, 232, you're looking at 230, you're looking at 200, you're looking at 232, 232, you're looking at 200, you're looking at 32, 4, you're looking at 6, you're looking at 8, and 38, 40, 240, 240, 242, 244, you're looking at 44, 46, 46, 8, and 48, 248, 50, and 250, you're looking at 50, you're looking at 50, you're looking at 50, you're looking at 50, 51, and 251, 2, and 252, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 251. Did you get it? 251, 2, 253, 254, 254, 253, 254, you're looking at 5, 255, 6, 256, you're looking at 6, 7, you're looking at 7, you're looking at 57, 256, 7, 8, 258, you're looking at 8, you're looking at 8, you're looking at 258, 9, 259, 259, 259, 259, you're looking at 60, and 260, you're looking at wait on him, wait on you, 260. 259, 60, 260. Bill Barnhart, 259, 31. 17 more of them. Weaned and ready. 222, 222, 222, you're to get now 2, you're to get now 220, you're to get 2, and 221, 2, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 4, you're to get 5, and 25, 225, you're to get 225, you're to get 5, and 225, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, and 224 now 5, 224 now 5, and 25, you get 5, and 25, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, Thielen, 224, Thielen, put up a number. Did you bid, Gary? Oh, you guessed. No, you don't have to, I thought you bid. 32, okay. Brag 'em. You had that look in your eye after I sold out, kind of scared me there. Double C steers. +50 days, had her round of shots on her cows, had all her shots. I'm telling you, they've been weaned and got them right now. Springer, Oklahoma. You won't get any better than that. 275, 275, 275, 275, and 275, 80, and 280, to get 75, to give 80 here, Gary, 75, 7.5, and 277.5 at 80, and 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, and 285, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 287.5, 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, to get 90, and 90, to get 291, and 291, 291, 291. 291 and 91 Jeff 290 put up a number 44. See if you got a cripple. Be 109 more of them. 109 more of them. Did you talk to your brother? Does he want these? He didn't. He generally buys them where they're just kind of whorehouse price. Remember? And I think they're going to bring it. Boy, I liked them cattle last week. Guys, I think this is an opportunity right here now. Mr. Coffee, excellent, excellent, excellent job right here now. He did it just exactly the way you need it done, looks to me like, folks. The way the industry says, the way you say you want them, you got them started for you just exactly right. John? Antonio, you like these? It's impossible to give too much when you buy these, boys. Hold your hand up till I call your name. Good for you. Cool. I had some made 100. 100. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, 40 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 250, 50, 52.5, and 5, 55, 7.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, and 275, 7.5, 7.5, 277.5, and 275, 277.5, and 277 of 80, and 280, 80, 80, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, you out over here, 282 and a 5, 285, 282 and a 5, 285, you out here, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, a 90, and 290, 290, 90, and 287 and a half, a 90, young 90, bit of a 90, 290, 290. Varner, 287 and a half, what number? 51X. 16 of them back. Do what? Who is it? See it here again? Don't bring it back. Here's 5 more of them, guys. Here's 5 got bigger. Them old black-nosed Charolais got a habit of doing that, you know it? Old black-nosed Charolais got a habit for getting bigger, Dennis. Woo, look at that. Look at there, they're wean right there now. They're going to get 210 and 210 and 210, 12, they're going to get 12, 14, they're going to get 16, they're going to get 16, 18, they're going to get 20, 220, they're going to get 22, they're going to get 24, they're going to get 24, 26, 7 and 7, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 227 and 7, 8, 228, 9, they're going to get 29, 30, they're going to get 231 and 231, 231, 231 and 231, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1 here, Tommy 1 and 231, they're going to get 230. KK 367, 371. Hey guys, our privilege. Billy, you told me this pretty good. I believe you knew about them. Good job, William. Get you a little bigger horse next time you can play. Little faster horse. This don't look like too bad a deal here from Bowie, the Cunninghams. Most days will be tomorrow. Wean them in January. Woo, they're babies, wasn't they? Wean them back in January. Watery eyes scattered amongst them. Come down there at Bowie. Be some watery eyes. Okay, they're going to get 225, and 225, they're going to have 7.5, they're going to have 7.5, and 30, and 231, they're going to get 231, they're going to get 231, 2, and 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 33, 33, and 4, and 35, they're going to get 235, they're going to get 235, 600, and 7, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 7, 8, they're going to get 9, and 9, they're going to get 9, 9, 9, 39, better than 9, they're going to get 9, 38, 9, and 41, and 41, 2, 3, they're going to get 4, they're going to have 44, and 45, and 45, 600, they're going to have 7, they're going to have 8, they're going to have 9, and 950, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 250, and 250, they're going to get 249, 50 here, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, Barnhart, 249, 31, yard about. Bad-eyed. We called it, didn't we? Oh. Here we go, right here now. Where you get here? West Wyatt. There he is, right over here. Those cattle have had 60 days weaning. They've had 2 rounds of shots, all born and raised together. Is that right? Elgin, Oklahoma. All Gardner sired or bred. Woo, wow, wow, wow. That'll be as good a well-bred cattle as yours as you'll have all day long, all month long. Cow makers. How long are they? Looks like about 4 foot, 6 foot. How long? April 28th. Wow, wow, wow. Gardner breed got that old tag in her ear. 225, 225, they get 30, 225, 30, they're getting 25, 30, they're getting 25, 30, they're getting 225, they get 30, 230, they're getting 25, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 32, 234, they're getting 34, they're getting 34 6, 36, 236, 238, they're getting 8 here, they're getting 40, 242, 242, they're getting 242, they're getting 242, Bill, yeah, 242, Barnhart's, yeah, 242, lots of bills, 242, 242, 242, they're getting 242, they're getting 242, they're going to B, 240, B6, 240. Pregham, B6 and Pregham. Cow makers. Gardner blood, Gardner blood, Gardner blood. Right here, $2 2, and 202, and 202, they're get 202, they're get 202, they're get 202, and 202, they're get 202, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, 4, and 4 5, they're get 5, 600, they're get 7, and 7, they're get 8, they're get 289, they're get 999, 208, 209, and 208, 209, 10, and 210, 11, they're get 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, they're get 13, they're get 13, they're get 213, and 212, they're get 13, they're get 13, they're get 13, they're to get 13, and 13, they're to get sold. 212, Phelan, 2-2. Is that a preg? It is, yes. Ooh, mercy, they make good cows. Here comes the steers, Mr. White. Here comes the steers. Real deal. Them Heifers wasn't. You know, there's a lot of cattle selling that same reason. The only reason they're here is because the cattle got so dang high we got to sell them. I'm with you. I'm with you right there. Look at here. There won't be a better set of black steers in here forever. ever. Right, now 230, and 230, now 2, and 232, 200, 232, and 4, 4, 6, 8, and 40, 42, 42, and 44, and 46, and 48 here, 48, and 248 down here, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 252, 252, 252, 254, and 54 is 56, and 54 is 6, 254, 256, 254, 256, 256, 256, Varner, 254, 69. There's some more of them. Real deal is right. Woohoo! You do a really good job. 220, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7, 30, and 232, 232, and 4, 5, 4, and 232, 34, 234, Georgia bid, and 232, 34, and 232, 234, 232, 234, 232, 234, 4, so 232, put them up our number 69X. Guys, our privilege. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Who told me about these this morning? Who told me about these this morning? Leonard. Okay. Yeah. Leonard, you like them? You did? I did too. You got good taste, Leonard. Here is the Jackson cattle from Milfay, Thomas Jackson. They'll be okay. 70 days, 75 days. 75 days weaned to Milfay, Oklahoma. Tom Jackson. He raises good black cattle here. 225, and 225, and 225, and again 25, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 30, and 2.5, and again 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, and again 2.5, 5, and 235, and again 32 and 5, 230, 2.5, and 235, 600, 7, and again 8, and again here at 9, and 40, and again 41, and again 42, 3, and 44, you get 3, Mac, 43, 4, and 45, and I get 245, and 244, 45, and I get 45, and 45, and I get 45, and a B, 244, B6, Brigham. 16 more of the Jacksons. "75 days," Billy tells you, 75 days wean. It's all been done. I believe Tom's getting better at it every year. Tom's getting better every year. $2 now, 1, and 201, and 202, 203, 204, 205, 205, and to get $6, 7, and 7, 8, or to get 8 here, 8, 9, 9, or to get 9 here, 10, or to get 10, 11, 11, or to get 11, 11, 11, and 12, or to get 212, or to get 12, and 211, 212, 211, 212, and 211, 212, 13, and 13, or to get 13, or to get 14, and 14, or to get 213, 14, and 14, or to get 14 is out of bed bill, 214, and 213, 14, or to get 14, and they're taking for number 22. Thank you, Thomas. Rockin' C. 79 of these cattle. One raising in their 40 days weaned, and they are nice. My. Look at here, John. They've had 2 rounds of everything. How many days wean? How many days? 40 days wean and 2 rounds of everything. Look at the quality there now. There's some cow time of cattle. White faces out of black noses. I like them too. I had to get 225, 225, I get 925, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 225, 7.5, I get 7 30, 230, I get 30, I get 8, I get 228, 27 of 8, 227 half, I get 800, I get 8, I get 7 of 8, 227 half, I get 800, I get 8, I get 800, I get 8, I get 8, 228, 228, 228. Your Varner, 227 and a half, 5'8". Antonio something. Do you have Antonio? Oh, he can't just get out when he wants to. Bend over. Boy, this is a rocking season. I tell you what, they got a pretty good recipe, John. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. We're going to have 250 and 250. We're going to get 2.5 and 252 and a half. We're going to get 2.5. We're going to get 2.5. We're going to get 2.5. We're going to get 250, 255 and 57 and a half. 60 and 262. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 2. We're going to get 4 and 262, 64 and 62, 64, 62, 64. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 262. Varner 5-1. With what on him? White on his side. $47 more of them. Out about it. I'll take it. I'll take it. 47 head more of them, folks. These steers? Okay. Steer cattle guys right there. All herd mates. I like them white faces, don't you? I entered again at 230, at 230, they're again at 30, they're again 2, they're again at 232, they're again 2, Jimmy at 2, they're again 2, they're again 2, at 232, they're again 2, they're again at 2, 3, at 33, 34, they're again 5, they're again 600, and 607, they're again 7, they're again 237, and 7, 8, they're again 38, 38, 9, 9, 9, 40, and 240, they're again at 1, they're again at 41, they're again 241, 2, and 242, 3, they're again 43, and 4, and 44. They're to get 245 and 245. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Pretty good. 245 and 244 and 45 and 244 and 45. That's 45. Noise out. 6. 4600 and 247 and 47. What do you say now, Jeff? 247. 247. 247. So 246. Put them on number 69. Varner 69. Thank you guys. That was C. Something C. Here's a Monday cattle from Idabel. 30 days weaned, 2 round shots, 1 raised in the cattle. The Bundys, that's one that had them red Angus, isn't it? All right, that's them red Angus cattle guys right there. The Bundys, I had them good red Anguses. And a wean 30 days here. They're going to 235, 235, they're going 7.5, they're going 7.5, they're going 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, they're going 7.5. Get room, boys, 40, and 242, they're going to get 42 and 44, and 44, they're going to 42 and 44, and 40, do what? 242 and 44 and 46 and 48 and 248 to give it 90 altogether 248 and 246 48 to give it 100 to give it to get 48 50 and 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 he's out now and 50 to get 248 50 50 Jerry 252 252 254 256 256 so 254 JH4 5 more, same cattle, 30 days right there, 30 days wean. The good red Angus cattle here. We go 100 and they're going to 220, 220, 220, they're going to 22 and a half, 5, they're going to 5, 7.5, 30, 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, they're going to 5, 245, they're going to 7.5, 50, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250. 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get back Treese, 247 and a half, 35. Just think about it. I got more of them this week. I can't hardly wait. So the Monday cattle, yep. I'll ride right here and add her to get here's the Mondays. I had 210, I had 210, under to get 19, under to get 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, under to get 220, under to get now 220, under to get 2 and a half, at 222 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, at 235, under to get 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, under to get 42 and a half, internet 245, at 247 and a half, at 47 and a half, 50, at 250, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, so 247 and a half, Bryce 4. Here's a steer mates with them guys, 30 days weaned. That old red Angus stock right there and good and it's white there. $3 2 and a half at 302 and a half at 302 and a half. At 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. The wean now at 302 and a half. At 2 and a half, 5 at 305. At 7 and a half, 10 at 12 and a half. At 15, 17 and a half at 317 and a half at 17 and a half. At 17 and a half at 17 and a half. At so 315 J86. 11 more of them, the Bundys, weaned. I got black on us, guys. I got black on us right there. 275, 275, 275. At 5, the wean now. 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 275, at 75, at 5, at 5, at 80, at 280, at 275, 7 and a half, at 275, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half. Varner 275, put them at 11. 10 more of them. 10 more of the Reds. Not long enough. Didn't think. I just went 11 and a half, 12. Yeah. Little Reds off of them guys right here in Anderson Steers. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2 and a half, at $3, at $3 here, $3, at $3 there, at $3, at $3, at $3, at $3 here, $3, at $3, at $3, Red Angus cattle guys are off in blacks. $3 on the black red steers. 250 on 250, 260, 260. Huh? 270, 280, 290. Antone 280, 0. $35 more of them. The Bundys. Okay, got a little old growing look to them, guys. Look like they'll perform. Pretty good, Rez? What about them others? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. 250, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, and 5, 277 and a half, 7 of 80, and 282 and a half, 285, 5, 7 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 291, 3, 93, 93, 91, 3, and 291, 293, 291, 293, 291, 3, and 3, 3, T, 291, T, 48. 13 more of them. Big brothers. You think yours ever look like that, Antonio? I don't know. All right. All right. You got the nurse cow scales, didn't you? Here we go. 275, 80, 275, 80, 250, 250 now, 5, and 60, now 60, now 260, 57 of 8, 58, 59, now 60, and 260, now 60 here, and 260, now 61, and 61, 2, and 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, and 4, 263, 5-1. Thank you, folks, to the Bundys. Let's go with the Horton cattle from Wilson, Oklahoma. No information. I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Long wean. Horton. George? No, I can see that. They hadn't had any ball in a long time, George. The Horton cattle out of Wilson, Oklahoma. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get 25, 7 1/2, to get 7 1/2, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 2 1/2, 232 1/2, 32 1/5, and 35, to get 5, to get 35, 7 1/2, and 40, to get 42, to get 44, and 44, to get 45, and 46, here's 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 50, and 251, to get 52, 253, and 254, to get 255, and 255, yeah, here's 600, to get 6, 7, and 257, 8, and 258, 9, and 259, 60, and 260, Georgia, 60, and 260, 60, now 1, 261, 262, 263, 264, 264, 263, 4, 263, 4, 264, 5, 265, 6, 266, so 265, Varner, 501. Cripple. What do we got here, guys? Mavis cattle. Jason Mavis. Long wing. 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a 5, 255, 60, 2 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 70, and 270, 70, brash out, 70, and 270, 267 and a half, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, 70, Barton, and 267 and a half, put them on 24. Have I sold these yet? Okay. More of the Mavis cattle. Just one? Oh, ugly. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, and 110, 30, 110, now 15, now 20, 120, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 50, and 60, and 70, $1.65, 165, 70, 175, 80, 5, 90, 185, 90, KK 185, 345. Crossbred heifers. Rockin' Eagle. Rockin' Eagle. Sure. From Marlowe. Rockin' Eagle, long time wean. 210, 210, 12, vertical 12, vertical 14, vertical 16, vertical 18, vertical 20, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 225, 225, internet chat, 220, 225, 225, 220, 225, 7.5, vertical 30, 230, vertical 30, vertical 32.5, 230, 225, and 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 245, internet 245, vertical 45, 240, 2.5, 5, vertical 5, KK, 242 and a half, put them on 340, and vertical 340, is that right? All right, here we go. Here to get a Rockin' Eagle again now. Long weaned heifers. Here to get $2 now, 10 and 210 and 210, 11. Here to get 210, 11, 12, now 13. Here to get 14 and 14. Here to get 214, sir, and 14, 15. Here to get 16. Here to get now 16 and 216. Here to get now 16. Here to get KK 215, 359. Rockin' Eagle steers. Someone from Marlowe. Is that guy, Leonard's buddy? Is that Leonard's buddy, John? Can't remember his name. Rockin' Eagle steers, long wing. 275, 275, 275, 80, vertical now 280, 280, Marlowe now 275, vertical 80, 275, 80, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, and 280, vertical 75, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, so 275, put them on where at 23, 24, 9 more. Nothing to this business, just on them. Rockin' Eagle. The Rockin' Eagle right here. They're to get 210, 210, they're to get 10, 12, they're to get 210, 12, 210 now, 12, 14, they're to get now 16, they're to get now 16, 18, they're to get 20, and 222, they're to get 2, 4, they're to get now 4, 6, and 26, 28, 28, 30, they're to get 230, 30, 32, and 232, 232, 232, and 232, they're to get now 200, they're to get now 34, 36, 40, 38, 40, 242, 244, 246, 248, 250, 252, 254, 256, 258, 258. So 256, Terry 5. Same cattle right here. 2 more of them, Dennis. Look like they're bulls. $1.75, 175, 80, and 180. They're taking 175, 85, 85, 90, 195, 95. $2 here, 2.5. They're taking 202.5, and 207.5, 10, and 210. They're taking 207.5, 10, 207.5, 10. Thielen 207.5, 27. Plummer cattle got a Gary Wayne Plummer be 3 drafts of these cattle from Gary. The yearling heifers right there at 185, 185, 185, 90, 198, 185, 190, 185, 7 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half. I get $2 and 2 and a half. I get 202 and a half and 207 and a half. I get 7 and a half. I get 7 and a half, 10 and 210. I get 7 and a half, 8 and 9, 10, 210, 210, 29, 10, 29, 10. Thielen 209, 22. Steer 250, 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 250, 250, and 250, 250, I get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, I get 60, and 260, I get 85, I get 60, and 257 and a half, I get 60, and 60, I get George, 257 and a half, put on a number, 0. Three more of them. That what? Oh, yeah. Three more steers, same way, same cattle. Same cattle. Same cattle guys right there now. They're get 210, 210, they're getting 210, they're getting 10 to 5, they're getting 10, 12, 210, 12, 14, they're getting 14, they're getting 16, they're getting 18, they're getting 18, they're getting 18, 20, and 222, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, 4, they're getting 4, 6, 226, 224, 6, and 24, they're getting 6, they're getting sold 224, KK, put on number 371. I get one right. Hot diggity damn. Got one. Where are we going? A shingle. He might straight leg and rough topped. He's done good though. Dollar bill. $5, 110, 15, 20, 130, 140, 135, 40, 145, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 165, 70. Thielen 165, 29, 19. Thank you. I didn't know what to. There's a bull, dollar bill, 10. Huh? 110. 110 now, 20, 130, they're taking out 30, they're taking 40, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, 60, they're taking out 5, they're taking 65, 70, and 175, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, 180, 185, 85, and a 185, and a 185, and a 185. What's wrong with him? 185? Something wrong with him? Terry, 180. 11. Too high? He's too dang high, Terry. Hey, Antone, we work for the guy that owns him. Owned him. We don't work for the other guy. No. No, he won't say it's too high when he sells stuff. The holiday cattle from Como, somewhere. What do you got on him? No information. Jason George. No information. Como cattle. Mississippi. Nice black calves, guys, I'm going to tell you. They look weaned to me. 210, 12, 210, 12, 212, 14, dirty get 16, dirty get 18, dirty get 20, dirty get 222, dirty get 4, and 26 here, dirty get 224, 25, 24, 5, and 224, 5, you it over here, 5 here, 5, dirty get 5, and 225, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, 6, and 6 here, 7, dirty get 228, dirty get 8, 9, dirty get 9, 30, and 231, dirty get 31, 32, 32, 32, 33, dirty get 34, 35, dirty get 5, 35, 6, and 7, dirty get 8, dirty get 9, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, and 41, and 242, dirty get 242, dirty get 243, and 242 and 3, dirty get 242 B. Put up a number 6, Pragum. Come right with them. See if we can get that for him. 240, and 240, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, 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 and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 30, and 232, to get 232, to get 232, and 232, to get 2, to get 2, Amos, you admit, and 232, so 230, Amos, put him on number 371. On this one? Light hair was here. Hunt cattle. Little hair was here. You're taking that 250, and 250, you're taking 5, and 255, you're taking 5, 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 250, and now 5, and 255, you're taking 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, JH 250, JH 4.
I didn't keep it around the house very long. I should have.
You don't remember? We're still doctoring. We're doctoring cows. What about her? Nice heifer right here, 210, 210, to get 10, about to get 10, 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 210, to get 10, about to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10, to get 210, who bid me, and 10, to get $2, now 1, and 201, and 201, what's wrong with her, guys, $2 here to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, she's red, and $2 here, 2, to get that $2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2.75. Bring her back in here. I'm going to sell you these and we're going to bring her back. I'm going to sell you these calves. Mates, these boy calves here. 275. 275. 275 here. Flags in my way. 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, now 5, 285, 90, 290, 295, now 3, $3 here, 5, to get 305, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, 305, 3010, I sold 305, J6. Now bring me that red one back. Don't y'all be cheating now. What's wrong with her? She's red. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. She belongs to Mr. Hunt. $1.60. Don't guess it matters who she belongs to. Ricardo, $1.50. She messed up, Antonio. Not any more than them little bulls going to. Are these? Bulls right here now, $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 205, at a 5, at a 202 and a half, at 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, 202 and a half, 5, at a 5, at a 5, Mike Jubin, 202 and a half, 5, 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, 7.5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7.5, 40. 240. So 237 and a half, Thielen, 5. 5. Bull. 250 a pound. $260 a pound. $270 a pound. $280 a pound. $290 a pound. Varner, $280. 2-1. Six good havers here. Whoo, long-tailed havers here now. They're taking out 220, 220, 221. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 1, 2. They're taking out 221, 221. They're taking out 21. They're taking out 221 here. They're taking out 1, 221 here. They're taking out 10. 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, enter to get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, enter to get 10, 11, you get 11, internet, 2, 11. I got that man there, 10, 11. Now 12, 13, 15, 17, 219, 219, 220, 221, 221, 221, Bill Yacht, 221. Mike Treese, 220. Put on number. There's a narrow one. A narrow one. Steers off of him. Steers off of them right here now. They're to get 220, 220, they're to get 2, 222, they're to get 2, 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 220, over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 2, over to get 2, 222, out the gate, 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 222, here, 2, there, they're to get 371. Where you been all day? Where you been all day? Riding your horse? Did you fall off? You're not you're not kin to your daddy? You're not kin to your daddy? No, he said his horse wasn't for sale. Long tail harvest here, 220, 220, dirty can out 20, dirty can out 20, 220, dirty can out 20 here, 20 now, dirty 20, dirty can out 20, dirty can out 20, 220, dirty can out 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 21, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 here, dirty 1 there, dirty 1, over the KK, 220, put them at 3, 5, 9. I got more in a minute. This still deal? No. 3 heifers here. A little more mature. A little sore footed. Where are you? Okay, they're going to $1, hey, they're going to $1.35 at a 135, 135, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 135 at a 135, they're 7.5 at a 135, 7.5, 135, 137.5. Anybody else? 137.5. Is that a bid? 40. 40 internet. 42. Sure. Okay. Thank you anyway. Sold $1.40. Put them on Bryce. 7 in Pregum. Move them. Oh, steers right there. Now they're taking that steer cattle here. Now they're taking that 2 1/4, 225, 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $2. 202, 202. 202, they're taking that 202, they're taking that 202, out to gate 2, 202, they're taking that 202, Vitica 2, Vitica 2, $2 here, 2 here, they're taking that KK, $2. Put them on number 345, 345. They weaned. They weaned. Huh? 2 years weaned. I get $1.75, 175, 175, I get at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at a 175, hook of 80, 180, 182, 182 here, 184, 186, 186 brass, 184 6, 188, 80 90, 190, 190 brass. KK 188. Put them on number 71, 371. Let me see. Okay. Okay, a little spotty stock right there now. They got $2, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5, $2 bill, 2.5, I get now 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, and 5, 205, I get 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5. So 202.5, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 4. Lightweight, whoever's here now, lightweight. Huh? 45 days. 45 days. 220, 222, you're to get 220, you're to get 2, you're to get 22, you're to get 4, you're to get 6, you're to get 8, you're to get 30, you're to get 32, 32, 34, and 36, 36, 38, 38, 42, 244, and 46, 48, 48, 50, 250, and 250, and 250, you're to get 248, 52, 252, 4, 254, you're to get 4, 6, 56, 8, and 258, you're to get 250, your man's out, George, 258, and 258, you're to get, so 256, back trees, 35. Steers off of Maroween 45 days and 235 and 235 40 and 240 to get 245 to get 50 to get 5 and 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 270 and 265 7.5 and 65 7.5 and 7.5 to get 70 and 270 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. George out 270. 270. So 267.5. What about Terry 5? You bought one earlier I really liked. $45 days wing. Thank you. 45 days wing, guys. Come over here at Guthrie, Oklahoma. Jose Velasco. Antonio. You know Jose Velasco? You don't know? You know him a little bit? He does. He just knows him a little bit. Okay, 235, 235, to get 40, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry, to get 40, 235, 42 and a half, 245, 245, to get 245, 7.5, and 50, to get 2.5, to get 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 260, 260, internet, 260, 257.5, 60, to get 2.5, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, 270, to get pretty nice. You'll get 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70. So 267.5, 12X Varner. There's her brothers right there now. 260, 262, 262. You're to get now 200, to get now 2 to 5, to get 2. You get it 2, you're to get now 2, you're to get 4, and 4, you're to get now 6, you're to get now 64, 66, 264, 66. Here, you're to who bid? 64, 66, 67, and 7, you're to get 267, and 7, you're to get now 7, you're to get 7. So 266, Varner, 5-1. Too wild. 250 and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 and 267, vertical 80, vertical 80 and 90, vertical $3 here, 10 and 15, 15, 315 and 310, 15. You both out 310, 15. So 310, put them with Troy 3. I was too. He's full. You ever seen him full? They're 90 days weaned kale cattle up for Kingfisher. They're all knife cut. They'll be steers. They'll be steers. You talking to me? $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 40, and 245, 50, to get 55, to get 255, and 255, 60, and 260, to get 55, and 260, George House, and 255, 60, to get 255, 5-1. don't like him? Knife cut. 250, 250, dirty get 55, dirty get 50, 250, dirty get 55, dirty get 50, dirty get 250, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, and 250, dirty get 50, dirty get 2.5 here, $2, $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. See that, Bad George? I don't guess anybody else did either. $2 on a little clubby steer. $1.50. $1.60. Huh? Antonio, $1.50. There's another one. $2. Might be. 205, 205, 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So $2 KK 35, 345. They done? You done? You done? Actually, Dad just had how many? 3? You just had 3? I don't remember the rest of them. Boo. Boo, right here now, they're getting $1.60 and 160, they're getting 5 and 70, they're getting 75, they're getting 80, they're getting 5, they're getting 90, they're getting $1.95. Now $2 and $2 here, $2 here, $2 now 5 and 205, they're getting 10 and 210, they're getting 510. Terry 205, Terry 11. You guys ever think about buying a few steers? Here's a steer. Attaboy, George. Attaboy, George. What do you give, George? $1.20. $1.20, 2.5. 125, 30. Out of 135, 40. 145. 150. 155. 160. 165. 165 internet. 165, 70. 175 internet. 175. 80. 185 internet. 90. 195 internet. 195. George, you're out. 195. Sold 190 KK. 365. They're all stags. They're all stags right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, a 2.5, 5, a 205, 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get now 20. They're to get 22.5, 222.5, a 222.5, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 3, 5, 225. They're to get 225. They're to get 225, 225. They're to get 223, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 223, number 371. What's he balling about? Remember this, Mrs. Mama? Never been so lonely. What do you give, George? What do you give, Oakley? You're not interested either? 30 cents a pound. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 internet, 85, 90, 90 internet, 90, Sold 85. Varner 100. Little steer right there, they're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 202.5, they're going to 202.5, and 202.5, they're going to 2.5, 5, you get 2.5 down here, and 202.5, they're going to 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5 here, they're going to $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2. Sold 190. KK 3, 4, 5. $30. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70. Got a 5, 70. So 65. Put them on Bryce. Withrow. Withrow. Hello. They're not weaned, but they are nice. That's right. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 225. Looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. Looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. I sold them harness all day, guys. 225, 30, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5. Mike Treeks 230, 35. Wonder who he is. Bulls right here, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 10, and 210, they're to get 12.5, 15, they're to get 15, now 17, 20, and 220, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 225, they're to get 25, 7.5, they're to get 227.5, 225, 27.5 here, but they're to get feeling 225, 5. Bad legged. How much, George? How much, Oakley? Dollar bill, 5 and 105 and 105. I gotta get ready. Here she comes. $105, 110, 110. Down here, 105, 7.5, 10, 115, 20. 120, 120. Withrow, 117.5. For the little black Evers. 220, 220. 48 days wing. 2 round shots, 225. 225, Stewart, Oklahoma. 225, 7.5, 30, and 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, vertical 2.5, vertical KK, 230, put them on 340. Bowie case. Bulls and steers from Stewart. Bulls and steers from Stewart. 48 days wing. 250. 255, 65, 75, vertical 80, vertical 5, 285, 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, J6, 280, J6, 280. 5 more, George. Steers and bulls. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 60, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 260, 2.5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, 277.5, vertical 780, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 here, so 277.5. Mike Trees 5-1, 41. Didn't have a white face. Dollar bill 10. 110, 110, 110, they're 110 now, 12, they're 15 now, 20, they're 20, at 120, 120, 120, 120, they're 25, at 25, 30, 130, 130, 125, 30, 125, 30, now 35, now 40, 140, 140. So 135, Terry, nothing. Has Hoover sold anything today? Has Hoover sold anything today? He did? Mark Hoover? This is Jody. 90 days on these. 90 days weaned from Stewart. 220, 220, vertical now 2.5, vertical 220, 2.5, vertical 22 and a half, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, KK, 220, put on 340. Woods average 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned right here, 220, 220, they're taking that 2, 222, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 220, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 222, they're taking 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, they're taking KK, 220, 359. Two more Harvers here. Brangus. And they're get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, vertical 2.5, vertical 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, vertical 2.5, vertical 202 and a half here. KK, $2 bill. Bottom on number 340. I agree. I agree with you, Bryce. Bryce says I can't even blend that one off. No ears. We held him right here. We held him. You say it's the wrong one? Okay. Who's this off? This off of our $1.50, $1.50, 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 7 and a half, and 60, vertical 60, vertical 162 and a half, and 2 and a 5, 167 and a half, vertical 70, and 2 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 177 and a half, vertical 80, and 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, vertical sold 192 and a half, KK 340. 340. Varner 51. Selling. Selling right here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. You're looking at 225, you're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 230, you're looking at 225, 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, at 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 225, 5. Yeah. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 140 internet. 150. Sold $1.40 Withrow. Got a bump where? Who's Shafa? Holman? Holman? $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, vertical at 202.5, 510, vertical at 15, vertical at 20, at 225, vertical at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, vertical at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, KK 220, KK 220, put them at 340. Rejected it, but shoot. Who in the hell did that? Huh? Trees 36. Seller. I hit her to get $1.50, $1.50, and 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, hit her to get 50, hit her to get 50 quarter, $1.25, 7 and a half, 30, and 135, hit her to get 40, hit her to get 45, hit her to get 50, and 155, hit her to get 55, hit her to get 55, hit her to get 5, hit her to get 5, 155, hit her to get 5, hit her to get sold 150, put them on KK 359. Wasn't you. Don't be getting excited up there. We'll take her home, try her again, bring her back next week. There's another one. Wharton cattle, Varner 501. Huh? Foot rot. What do y'all do, Jason? Wharton. Sell them, $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 180 internet. 180. KK 170. 340. No, 345. Did I give for them?
Bad eyes on the front heart 31.
Like it too. In her neck. Oh, you mean where the shot was? Oh, I'm not.
These are the bad eyes off of Barnhart 30.
Bad eyes.
Bad eyes off of Barnhart 30. Off of Huntington. You only called the Shar.
Carter went back and got the other two off.
Who did? You're not gonna sell them off for him, are you? Who you gonna sell them for? Sell 2 for Bill and 1 for.
Okay, which are you gonna sell first?
Which one you gonna sell first, George? Sell 2 black ballies. Just got a little spot in her eye. I guess. Yeah. 210. 210. 210. They're gonna you get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're gonna have 15. They're gonna have 15. 210. They're gonna have 15. They're gonna have 15. They're gonna 15. They're gonna 15. George 210. Hadley. Just a little spot in his eye too. I don't know. Seems like it. $2. $2 bill here too. And $2 they're taking out 2. And $2 they're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 2. Jason, $2. Straight. For all Hudson. Male George. $90 days wean. 90 days wean here, $2. $2. You're taking out 2.5. Taking out 2, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, 10. 210, 12.5. Taking 15 now, 17.5, 20. 220. You're taking out 20. You're taking out 20. 220 internet, 220. 2720. Now 2.5, 225 now, 7.5. 30. 230, 2.5. Taking 5. Taking 235 internet, 235. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. And 5. 7.5. 7.5. half, 40, and 240, it are gonna 40, it are gonna 40, so 237 and a half, KK 345. Some more of them. 90 days wing. 90 days wing steers $2 two $2 eight get 2.5 vertical 2.5 and 2.5 vertical 2.5 vertical 2.5 vertical 7.5 vertical 10 and 12.5 15 17.5 20 vertical 2.5 5 7.5 30 vertical 230 vertical 30 vertical 32.5 235 237.5 vertical 7.5 237.5 40 242.5 5 Terry 242.5 5. Thing getting higher, ain't it? Oh, I see. Boo. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 2.05, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 2.5, 5, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, feeling. Put them on 5. Huh? Dollar bill. $5. 105. 105. 105.10. 115. 120. 125. 30. 135. 40. 45. 50. 55. 155. 60. 65. 165. Sold 160 Varner. 47. Be a little different deal right here, George. A little different deal here, George. Cattle out of Holdenville. This will be the Cheney cattle. Shady cattle. Out of Holdenville, It'll now 2.25, 2.25, it'll get now 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, it'll get now 7.5, you're looking here, 27.5, and 27.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, 30, and 232.5, 5, and 237.5, it'll get 7.5, 37.5, and 37.5 behind the money, 237.5, now 40, and 240, no, you both out, 42.5, 242.5, 242.5, 242 and a half. Mike Treese, 240. Put him off number 36. All the reds back. Just one. One red. $90 days, all the shots. 90 days, all the shots, 220, 220, to get 2.5, 222 and a half, to get 22 and a half, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 5, and 25, to get 25, 7, to get 9, 7, to get 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, at about a KK, 225, 359. 90 days. 90 days, 210, 210, 12, I get 210, 12, I get 12, I get 12, and 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 210, 12, and 210, 12, I get now 12, I get 12, I get 12, KK, 210, number 35340. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, 30, dollar 30, dollar 40, dollar 40. Sold dollar 30 MH. Where were you at, Oakley? Where were you at? Helms cattle bulls. Bulls. 220. 222, 222, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 220, over to get 2, 222, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 222, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're better than that, ain't you guys? 222, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, 202.5. 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, better get that 2.5 here, Varner, $2. Solid red one back. Where were you at? Bulls, $1.50, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 over here, 180, 90. Phelan, 180. $7. Cheney steers. 120 days wean. 235, 235, 35, 35, 7.5, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 7.5, 50, 32 and a half, 35, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 35, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 35, 35, 260, 2.5, 501. One little light steer here, 2.25, 2.25, 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 245, 245, to get KK 240 from a 345. Let's go to Gainesville, Texas. Reeves. Dollar. Cripple steer, $1. $5. 110, 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, Sold 140. Ricardo. It's supposed to be a cripple bull. Believe it is. $1. $5. 110. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. $40. 45. $45. Ricardo, $40. Jeez, getting tired of this. You about through, George? Nothing. Why'd you ask me, huh? Burpo Havers up here at Dover. Dover, Oklahoma. Dover, you're going to 220, 220, you're going to 2, you're going to 220, you're going to 2, 222, you're going to 2, you're going to 2 to mile, you're going to 2, 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 and 222, you're going to 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, and 210, you're going to 10, you're going to 10, you're going to 10, you're going to 10, and 210 a pound here, you're going to get 210, and 10, you're going to get 210, you're going to get $2. 2. Thielen, $2. 33. Bragg. Stairs, $2. 205. 205. 10. 15. 20. 220. 225. 225. 225. Thielen, 220. 7. Cavs. Hey, ball. Play ball. Here's the Muggenbergs. Vince. $5 and 105 and 100 now 5 and to get 100 or to get 5 or to get 100 or to get 5 or to get 100 now 5. I know about as much about these things as I used to. 30. 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 internet. 90. VAR, 80 cents. 100. Oh, just one. $10. 110, 20. 120, 30. 130, 40. 140, 50. 150, 60. 170. 170. 160, 170. 80. 180. Sold 170 Thielen. 19. $250, $255, $255, $255, $255, $65, $65, $75, $85, $285, $275, $85, $85, so $275. JH for number 6. Are you, Todd? You're better now that you got that one. I knew he'd buy you something you liked. Steers. 210, 210, there to get now 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, there to get 20, there to get 22 and a half, there to get 5, and 227 and a half, there to get 30, 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 and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 33, and 33, so 231 KK, put them at 271, 371. Heifer right there now, $185 and 185, there to get 90, 190, 185, 190, 185, you'll get 90, 185, 7 and a half, 187 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 195, 195, 7 and a half, 197 and a half, internet, 197 and a half, $2, $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, internet, 202 and a half. Feeling $2, 33 in Prager. Steer. 220, 220, there to get now 20, and 220, there to get now 20, 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 220, good old steer, guys, 220, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, there to get 10, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, and 210, now 12, there to get. Hell, he ain't worth nothing. $2, 2 and a half. You got him, $2. 371. Heifer's there, $2, 202, there to get out 202, 4, there to get out 202, 204, 6, here, 8, now 10, 2, 10, 12, and 14, there to get out 16, there to get 18, there to get 18, 20, there to get 20, there to get 2, 222, there to get 22, 222, 22, KK, 220, 3, 5, 9. Generator still running? What's wrong with it? How come we can't? I see. Just thought I'd check. 35 cents a pound. 35 cents a pound. Oh, yeah. 25. 27 and a half. Now 30. Ricardo, 27 and a half. 2. I think it's there it is, $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, I get, I'm moving, $2 bill, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, $2, and 2, there to get $1.75, 180, 185, 185, 90, 190. You think I'd miss him? Do you think I was going to miss him, Ricardo? 190, 185, 90. He's pointing at you. 185, 90, 185, 90. Sold 185, 371. KK 371. Do you think I was going to miss him? I think he got excited and saw, whoo, look at there. $2. $2. $2 here. You're taking out $2. You're taking out two. You're taking out two. $2. You're taking out two to mine. But two. Now you can find somebody for me. $2, 2.5. Thank you. So $2. Terry 5. Thank you, Gary. Did you really think I was going to miss him? You take care of my wife tonight. I'm going to country. Huh? I'm going to field. You what? Not down there, it's not. Tree's 36. No. You'll sell her. Okay. I entered to get 220. I'm 220. Entered to get 920. Entered to get 920. I'm 220. Entered to get 920. I'm to get 20. Entered to get 920. Entered to get 920. Entered to get 920. Entered to get 920. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. I'm 220. Entered to get 10. 210. 210. $2. 205. Warren, $2. 502. Bar 3. Sell here, right there, dollar bill. $5, $5, 110, 15, now 20, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 35, 40, 45, 50, enter to get $50, $50 internet, $50, $45, 50, $45, 50. Sold 145, Ricardo. Tomorrow.